Alrighty, boys and girls and thems, it's time. It is time. Apologies for the slightly start delay, and my water cup wasn't full. That's a problem for Cide for the next ad thing. Hello. Apologies for the slight delay. I had to run to the store super quick. Perks of being a woman. You can connect the dots. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I had to think for a second. Sunday. It's Sunday. Hello. Rube, congratulations on the first redemption. You did nail it. You had no warning whatsoever today, so you absolutely nailed it. Kairos, hello. How are you doing? Miss Colossus, how are you doing? Your sparkling water just exploded. That sucks, Scarlet. I'm sorry. That is super devastating. I can't remember if that mat is washable or not, like machine washable. The one you got me, I don't know if it's machine washable, but I've thrown it in the washing machine twice and it worked. So, you know, it works. I've really been converted to desk mat person. I like having a desk mat. You got first. The world is in balance, Sarcosmo. But is it? Is it in balance? This music is very hype. It reminds me of some of like the side tracks from Halo. Like if you ever listen to like the full Halo soundtracks, they had a bunch of bonus music that was like the in-game fighting music you didn't really pay attention to a lot in the game. It was very upbeat, had a lot of guitars and lots of drums. So it just kind of reminds me of that slightly. But I hadn't actually listened to the soundtrack until just now. I was like, you know what? Even if it's got copyright, I can just cut off the beginning of the stream and it's fine. So yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Scarlet. I'm sorry. Hello, Arsoel. How are you doing today? Curious One is on a 10 curious streak. Thank you for the curious streak of 10. It was in the fridge at the back, so some of it froze over, which resulted in a high pressure difference when I opened it. Indeed. That's unfortunate. It is installed, Sarcosmo. Yes, it is. ADM. JR, how are you doing today? Welcome in. White Wolf, hello. Don't think I will be flying blindfolded today, by the way. I actually know... I know nothing going into this. This is kind of as exciting as going into System Shock. System Shock had never been on my radar, really, but No Man's Sky, fun fact, I purchased a PS4 copy back on launch day. However, I did not open the copy, and when all of the stuff came to light about it, I was planning on playing it with some friends, and then I ended up returning it and then never played it. So I technically have seen No Man's Sky trailers like for sure at the beginning, but I really know nothing about the game. I know more about the controversy than I know about the game, which is kind of funny. However, I know that it has grown over the years and a lot of people enjoy it this day, and I want to play it. So I've talked about this a couple times, but if you're like, Sierra, what the heck? Like, where did No Man's Sky come from? You hadn't talked about this at all. Yeah, because I don't tell you guys everything. For some reason, y'all are surprised by that. I literally put No Man's Sky on my calendar about 5-6 something months ago. One day I was just perusing through my Infamous list and I was like looking at games and I'm like, man, I really do want to try No Man's Sky. I have a lot of people talk about it. They do a lot of like Twitch drops and stuff, and it'll be like really fun to play. And I think a lot of people really enjoy No Man's Sky. So I like looked at it and I'm like, man, when do I want to play it? When do I want to slot this in somewhere? And then I discovered that its 10-year anniversary was this year. And I was like, I can wait a couple months to play it. So I just threw it on my calendar then. So technically today is No Man's Sky's 10-year anniversary for PS4. The PC anniversary is on the 12th. So I do plan on also playing that day. Somebody came in and told us that actually they were trying to break like the all-time record for people in No Man's Sky. So we'll see if we can actually even get in easily that day. But I will also be playing a short stream on the 12th because I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. But I'll do a short stream on Wednesday as well to bolster those numbers and play. So a lot of people have asked. I don't know that this is going to be a first playthrough. I'm going to see if I like the game. I've never played it. I know very little about it. So I'm coming into this as I wanted to try it, and if I like it, maybe I'll play more kind of situation. So don't expect a full playthrough, but also we'll see what I think about it. It's kind of what happened with System Shock. I loved the first one so much, I wanted to play the second one. So I did, because guess what? At the end of the day, I'm going to play what I'm enjoying, and I may enjoy No Man's Sky. So we'll see. Same thing happened with Assassin's Creed as well. Assassin's Creed kind of came out of nowhere. And I'm a Ubisoft partner, but I really only had to play it like once. But I liked it, and I'd been wanting to play Black Flag forever. So then we kept playing Black Flag. So who knows? We'll see what happens with No Man's Sky. But Kairos, 150 stream streak. That is a very long streak. Very long streak. Very long streak. ADM, you've been around this community for a long time. Hello, PJs. The only single person that knew that I was going to be playing this, but PJs only found out about a week ahead of time. So PJs can actually attest that, like, I think you found out like a week or 2 weeks ahead of time. But PJs was the only person, literally, nobody else knew that I was planning on doing this. But yeah, I mean, the schedule showed it for the entirety of the week, so y'all knew the whole week. Little Spirit Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Blue Lady, hello, how are you? I'm good. Archipelago run complete. Congratulations. This has been a very quick one, although we are now moving on to day like 12, 13. No, not day or 12, 13. Friday to Friday. 9. Day 9. I was way too ahead of myself. But this has been a very quick Archipelago run. They can be quick. They can be slower. But we just shoot for the 2 weeks to give everybody ample time to play. Yeah, I don't know where my math was. I was thinking something else. So get out of here. Throw it in the wash and it's fine. Good. It's just water, so it only needs to dry. True, if it's just sparkling water with no additives, no flavoring or anything. Oh, really, Scarlett? That's unfortunate. Sorry. Vivka's here. Hi, Vivka. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Oh, yeah, I saw you were playing this. I saw it on your Instagram story. What are you thinking of Beast of Reincarnation? I'd like to give it a try at some point, but it was lower on the totem pole for me just because I had so much other stuff going on right now. But I am still interested in it. I want to see what Game Freak does for it. I also saw Arsoel post in the Discord yesterday or day before yesterday of screenshots that looked really cool. So welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I have not met you before. Lovely to see you all, regardless. We play a variety of games around here, mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. You will notice that No Man's Sky is not even on that list because I wanted to surprise the community and check out No Man's Sky for the first time. So we're playing No Man's Sky for the first time ever today. Like, I have not played it. I don't know anything about it. It's going to be great. So welcome in. That's what we're doing today. We are also in the middle of System Shock 2 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, both of which should wrap up on their respective next streams. So we will be finishing the two series that we were in the middle of. One of our bigger ones are going to be starting either Pokemon or Oblivion. Don't know which yet, but one of our bigger ones is going to start, and then I'll start putting stuff alongside it. But yeah, exciting stuff, exciting stuff. But how was your stream? Tell me how the game was, all the good stuff. I'm going to say hi to everybody from the raid real quick, and then I'm going to scroll back up because I missed a few things. But hello, Samu. Hello, Patty. Hello, Vivka. Hello, OE Tiger. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? It's good to see you. Juicy is on a 45 streak. Juicy, you've kept your streak alive. Good job. Twitch hasn't fucked you over this time. Ooh, Colossus, tell me what you think about that game. I had it on my wish list, and it looked super cozy, and I got the email saying that it was coming out. So let me know what you think. It just came out 2 days ago. It's sitting at very positive 85%, but it looked fun. It looked like a fun time. I remember we saw the trailer during one of the indie showcases recently, and I thought it looked fun. So please let me know what you think, because that was on my wish list. Dig down deep. Hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I've been waiting for this since last month. See, I told you, PJ's new, but was the only one to know. I didn't even tell Rube. Rube was like, why are you playing No Man's Sky? Llama's like, why are you playing No Man's Sky? Everybody was like, why are you playing No Man's Sky? And I'm like, well, let me tell you, it's been on my calendar for 5 months since I discovered that it had its 10-year anniversary this year. And I was like, I'm doing it. I'm finally playing it. So I'm excited to give it a go today and see if I like it. But yes, please let me know, Colossus, if you like it, so I might pick it up. No Man's Sky is really cool. I was excited for launch and then heard the controversy as well and didn't play it until like 3 years later. Yeah, I think a lot of people are that way. The No Man's Sky turnaround is probably one of, actually, I would argue to say it's probably the best turnarounds. There have been other games that have also done stuff like that, like Cyberpunk, for example, but I think No Man's Sky holds the crown as the turnaround champs in the industry, and still to this day are continuing to push the envelope, push out updates, give the community amazing things, and that's really awesome to see. So it was almost a month ago, was it? Well, damn, okay, PJ's had a very big head start, but he was the only one. But PJ's can attest that I've known about this for a long time, just hadn't told anybody, because guess what, y'all don't get to know all of my secrets. I'll keep my secrets, thank you very much. But so let's see here, I got back down. Let's see here. Has its flaws, but I do like it. It's so pretty though. Was today your first day trying it, Vivka? Everybody, please go check out my wonderful friend Fly Ray stream. We've even played a game together. We played We Were Here. I think we just played We Were Here. There's a whole bunch of the We Were Here games, and we need to play another one at some point. But Vivka has been playing a whole bunch of different games lately. She does a lot of racing, obviously. Didn't you just do this the other day, Self? But she also does a lot of variety content creating. So please go check her out.
Cide GM. I am excited to watch you play this. I played it on release, so there is no way this will be the same.
No, definitely not. And people of No Man's Sky can confirm this, but from what I was reading is that they have a very big update coming out. I'm assuming it's coming out on the 10th year anniversary of PC launch, which is on the 12th. I don't actually know this because I didn't look into it too much because I didn't want spoilers on anything. So I'm going into this as blind can be. I've sat in people's streams that played it, but usually they were just running around and like I didn't pay attention to what they were doing. I know nothing of the story. I know what the one sentence on Steam says. No Man's Sky is a game about exploration and survival in an infinite procedurally generated universe. That's what I know about the game. Literally. And that you can name things if you find it, I think. But that's it. That's literally it. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Fly Stream, and I want to get Beast of Reincarnation at some point. It's lower on my totem pole right now. Has a cute wolf doggo, which is very important, Samu. That's honestly already a bump. You're enjoying it too. I feel the same. Has flaws, but I like it. It is something very new for Game Freak, right? Like, obviously they've had their hand in some other projects too, but maybe this is like it's not a trial run, obviously. It's a full-fledged game. But if they can take like the constructive criticism for what this is, then they can ultimately just improve on their formula in the future. Because it sounds like a lot of people are saying something similar. Is like, I'm enjoying it to a degree, but it's not up to par with some of the other games in the genre, is what I've read. But obviously that's you know, everybody has an opinion on it. I have read that people have just really enjoyed it, so I guess we'll see. Fun. I own this game, but I have not played it yet. Know nothing about it. Well, neither do I. Curious one. Neither do I. I've owned the Steam version of No Man's Sky for how long? PJs, did you end up giving this to me? I know you gave me Satisfactory, but I couldn't remember if PJs gifted this to me if I rebought it. Because I know I was talking about it one time years ago, but now I can't remember if it was gifted or if I bought it. You enjoyed the demo, Colossus? Gotcha. I never got around to the demo of Chop Chop. Roz Gilday. Hello, welcome in. Probably not, but good luck with that. Sounds like you need some water. I thought there was a new patch. Is it today or was it for like, I know there's something called the Swarm. Is that, hang on, let me just go peek. It just says it turns 10 in August. Did the Swarm already come out? I don't know. This is the stuff that, like, I don't know. I'm just here because it's the 10th anniversary and I haven't played it. I didn't have a game plan other than that. I'm not a good creator. I didn't research anything outside of that. I just decided I wanted to try it. You should feel special. You were literally the only one to know. Not even Rube knew. You finished a mixtape yesterday? What did you think of it? I know Estelle really enjoyed it. I still want to play that. It's on my list. Right. Why am I playing No Man's Sky when there's no drops? Apparently, Pogo. Hell if I know. If I had to take a guess, they probably will do some, but I don't know that for sure. I'm here because I want to be here. And I know it's crazy to think that content creators, some of us will do things that aren't incentivized. Wild. Sometimes we just want to play a game we think we'll like. You love No Man's Sky. When I used to stream, it was one of the go-tos. Nice. At this point, I'm waiting for Light No Fire. Isn't that their next game, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs? Didn't I remember that being a thing? They like announced a new game. And for Vivga, it was the first day playing Beast of Reincarnation. Very nice. When are you going to be live next, if you'd like everybody to know? And what are you going to be playing next? Fly Race stream. It was good. The gameplay was whatever. It's more of the story and nostalgia. I have opinion about the plot, but I enjoyed it. I got you, PJs. That's fair. I think that's the type of game that it was kind of going for. It was an overwhelming sense of nostalgia more than anything. So, Insta question, do you want a free ship by any chance? I'll say no for now because this is my first time playing. I want to have my first experience. I want my first ship to be mine. Does that make sense? But I appreciate you asking. That's very kind of you. But I like to have my first experiences, so I will pass for now. But maybe in the future, I'll take you up on that. But I know nothing about the game, so we'll find out. Need to play the others, though? We do. They also had that new one that was announced at some point. They reached out to me, and they were like, hey, we've got this on the horizon. I'm like, yeah, I recently played one of them, but yeah, we'll have to schedule that at some point. Self, thank you very much. Did I shake the maracas? I don't know if I shook the maracas. I'm not sure. But Self, thank you so much for the tier 3 and 29 bucks. I swear you just did this the other day. It was a different day. Maybe you did it in August, or August. Maybe it was like your July one, and then this was your August one. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Time for some open world exploration, Rado. No Man's Sky gets nominated for Steam's Labor of Love Award almost every year and has never won. Really? I'm honestly very surprised by that. Huh. I would have felt like it would have won. Caddy, hope you're doing well. You'd afraid you missed the start? Oh, interesting. But yes, we are going to start it very, very soon. We just happen to have a lot of chit-chatting, and Vivka came in, so wanted to make sure we caught up with everybody before we actually hit the launch button. But we will be here in just a minute. So welcome in, Caddy. Good to see you. I think I did miss your first message, or I read it in my head and forgot to say hi. One or the other. Hello, Naganolf is here. I don't know if I said that correctly, and I apologize. But happy birthday to No Man's Sky. I've never played it, but I'm excited to. Just a heads up, because I think we're going to have some new people popping in today. But just so everybody's aware, when I play first blind playthroughs of story-based games, and, well, any first playthrough, actually. I shouldn't just specify story-based games. Anytime I play them, I do want to learn them on my own. So a very strong heads up to any new people popping in. I know that people know this game. It's 10 years old now. I know that the community is genuinely very awesome and forthcoming, but I don't want to know how to play the game. I don't want advice. I want to make the same mistakes. I want to have the same aha moments. I want to have the same funny blunders as everybody did when they first played it. So please keep that in mind. It is so that I learn the game. So the best course of action I can say for most people is, if it's helpful, don't say it. You can ask, but 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna say, no, I want to figure this out on my own. That's not to say I won't ask for help sometimes, because I do miss mechanics and stuff. But let me experience first, and then I will be happy to ask if it's something I'm not understanding. But yeah, so just a heads up, because I got a feeling we're going to have a lot of new people pop in, since people do enjoy seeing a first playthrough. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and pin this right now before we start getting going. And I do say a lot of rhetoricals. Colossus is right. A lot of rhetoricals, because playing a game and not being able to voice what I'm thinking would be a pretty boring gameplay loop. So a pretty boring stream, if I must say. So I will only ever want a genuine answer to something if I use the keyword pineapple. Unfortunately, for some people, that means this is not the stream for you. And I totally understand that. Good thing there's a lot of people probably playing No Man's Sky. But just keep that in mind. You can talk about all sorts of other things, but I just don't want anything that's helpful. I don't want people to spoil or foreshadow what's going to happen, that kind of stuff. This is a completely first blind playthrough, and I want to enjoy my first experience. So, Quake got an update today. Interesting, Benny. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, HQ. I don't know why you're shouting either. Okay, it was their new game stuff, Tiger Hobbs. Okay, that's what I thought. Vivka's got Thursday with iRacing, Beast of Reincarnation, more on Sunday if you want to check that out from Vivka. Thank you again for choosing me to rate. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything, please take care of yourself. Love the building in this. Can make it as easy or as detailed as you want. Good, I'm gonna build a box. Because I can't make pretty locations, and I think all of you know that, so... Turning off people being able to jump into your game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will, because I don't want people to be able to join in my game anyway, so I'll go through the settings and double check things, but I will be turning that off immediately. Might have done it right at the end of the July. Probably self, because I was like, it definitely happened. Mia! Sorry, it took me so long to get to that. I had like 5 trains of thoughts that I had to get out, and I didn't want to forget anything. But Mia! Hi, Mia. I did yours the other day. I literally, because sometimes I had forgotten to do it, the second that Twitch tells me I have a Prime again, I just go do it. Even if you're live or not, because like I hate like forgetting to give it to you, so... But thank you for the Prime for 81 months. How are you doing today? Gotten so many ships and stuff from Twitch drops, and every time I start a new save and get far enough to access the drops menu, I never redeem them because there's something about the stuff you earn through gameplay. Yeah, Pogo, for sure. And like, it's super nice that people want to offer anything in the beginning. The same thing happened. I talked about it a lot, but Guild Wars 2 had like such an incredible, engaging, nice player-friendly community. So people were constantly trying to offer me help, advice, in-game items. They were like so happy to have new people playing, which was like just very refreshing and nice to have like a first player experience like that. But they don't, sometimes people don't understand that like I want to have my first experience. You had your first experience sometime in the last 10 years. I have never had my first experience with No Man's Sky, so I want to have my first experience. I want to have the blunders. I want to have the stuff. Viffy, I'm not gonna lie, I actually booted it up last night. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing for like the first 30 minutes. We love a good yap before actual things happen. It's true. We do tend to yap anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes. Hi, Viffy. How are you? Mia, thank you again for the resub. If you're lurking, I adore you, and you're my favorite salt sister. Stereo Bucket, welcome in. The sky, it's no man's. It's a woman's. Okay, I had to make the joke once, but no, really, I'm excited for it. The 130 stream streak, Stereo Bucket, thank you very much. I'm actually really interested to see what your actual first play is like without spoilers. Yeah, me too. Perfect. I'll go through the settings whenever we first launch it, Caddy, because I've not even launched the game. Your archipelago's finished. Congrats, Rube. Man, it has been a fast archipelago. Can we set fire to the box after you tried to build it for a couple of hours? No! Unless you pay me like $200. No! But no. I don't need any help, and wow. This sounds very familiar. I've heard this song before. It's a No Man's Sky song. I mean, I don't know where I've heard it, or if I just heard it in like a... I don't know. It just sounded extremely familiar to me. I was like, wait a second, I recognize this. I haven't recognized any other than No Man's Sky music, but yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how it's come back. Feeling much better today? That's good, Benny. That's right, you were saying you weren't feeling good, so I'm glad to hear that. Got enough rest. Good, good. I'm glad you're well, Viffy. Rube's like, you did? Oh, damn. Yeah, I went and played on my mage a little bit last night. I was kind of in a weird mind state. I was just kind of feeling a little off, and I wanted something, I don't know, that I could just, I don't know, play. So I just ran around Honor Hold area, whatever that Hellfire Peninsula area, because I never got to do all the Burning Crusade stuff. So I just kind of ran around with my mage for a little bit. The apps are important. They are. That's really cool, Stereo Bucket. All right, we've reached the bottom of chat. We've chatted for about 30 minutes. So without further ado, let's get this game launched. We're checking out No Man's Sky for the first time ever. Once again, first blind playthrough. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, advice. And that sounds like a lot of things, but you can talk about all sorts of other things. You can talk about how much you love the ships in the game and stuff like that. But I want my true first experience of the game. And like I said, I'm only repeating this so soon because I feel like we're going to have a lot of new people join us. It is a first experience of a beloved game that's turning 10. So just a heads up, I say a lot of rhetoricals out loud. That's just to make the gameplay more interesting. Outside of that, yeah, just respect that. Mods may delete things if it seems helpful and I didn't ask for it. I will ask for it using the keyword pineapple, and unfortunately, if you cannot hold your tongue and you are a wonderful, amazing, helpful person, but I still don't want your advice, this unfortunately may not be the playthrough for you. So, let's start booting it up. I didn't even know they had VR of this game. Fascinating. That makes sense. This seems like it would be a game that would be good with VR. Hello, games. BJs, do you want to be a temporary mod today? All right, let me do that real quick. I trust. What's the ban everyone command? Oh no, what have I done? Let me see if it'll do it. Okay, there we go. I had to make sure I didn't have to remove your VIP stuff first, so. Okay, let me go through here real quick, take a look. Feminine suit voice, sure. Player voice. Can I? Oh, sorry, hang on, you need to be able to see. I thought I had it. I didn't save it. There we go. Player character vocalized the higher pitch, lower voice, exotic alien tones. Weird. Okay, well, let's just go with that for now. It was what it was on originally. Temperature. Get wrecked, everybody. Okay, I know what sells. You can just have temperature in Kelvin. I'm sorry. Do you know how bad I want to play the entire game with temperature in Kelvin? Just because. Just because. Doing Kelvin is the correct way. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I'm going to. For now. For now. Until I die someplace, because I have no idea what's a good Kelvin number, because I don't know. I haven't done... Yes, apply. I haven't taken a science class that dealt with Kelvin in forever, so I don't know. Wait, why is Kelvin not funny? I think it's funny. It's not like we use it outside of science. That's why it's funny to me. Oh, good God. Okay, so be scared of Kelvin. I would rather it say 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, because I know what that means. That's so weird. Hi, Odin. How are you doing? True, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna know what it means. I should. I'll just say Kelvin every time. It's 4 Kelvin outside and you turn into gas when you step outside, probably. No, you're fine, Mia. It took me long enough to get to your thing, so you're good. I hope your game was good. What are you playing right now? Okay, all that's good. Yes, if you ever want to know my GPU, it's right there. Ultra, it put me on it, so I guess I'll go with it. Motion blur about. Holy fudge. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't hold it last time. Okay. Network. Multiplayer. Disabled. Disabled. I want to, again, have my own experience first. Wouldn't mind later, but... How many motion blurs in Kelvin? Okay, that's fine. I'm not using controller. Wait, that was accessibility, right? HUD. Underwater blur. Let's drop these a little bit, just to make it easier to see for you all. I don't know how intense that's gonna look, so I'm only gonna drop that a bit. Okay, I had to go back to that. Oh, camera. Camera shake strength. We're also gonna turn that down. Let's turn that off. Okay. Okay, that should help. Other explorers may join your session? No, I turned it off right. I'm triple checking. Okay, it's disabled. Making sure. All right. Normal, relaxed, custom, creative, survival. Community expedition. New expedition coming soon. I'm sure that's the new stuff that's supposed to come out. Careless, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna explore the universe. Glad you're doing all right, or at least not bad, Odin. Doing well on my end. 80 degrees Fahrenheit is shy of 300 Kelvin. Okay. Okay. Seen stuff with lots of weird names. Hi, the very happy. Hello, how are you doing? Begin initialization. Welcome in. Well, I'm glad you found me for Baldur's Gate as well. Okay, quick question. For anybody who's another content creator, have you been having problems with your follows popping up recently? Because somebody just followed. It's not popped up in my activity feed. It didn't do a thing. Like, it's not anywhere. It just like the number go up, but it doesn't happen anywhere. Like, has anybody else seen that who does content creation? Have you noticed this being an issue? Because I've noticed it a few times. I know, random question. But the very happy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's happened a couple times, like recently. Like, just within about the last 2 weeks. Like, number go up, but there's no alert, which sometimes that happens because stream elements. But it also doesn't show up in the activity feed at all on Twitch's end. So, anyway. All right, sorry, I was pulling that, but I just noticed that and it was annoying. So thank you to whoever followed, and I'm sorry that for some reason it's not showing, but we do have anonymous follows anyway, just to keep an anonymity, and that way if you want to lurk in the shadows, you can. But I have held you all long enough. Let's go ahead and give it a go. But welcome in, and let's enjoy this together, shall we?
Commencing assistant suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I didn't have a No Man's Sky shirt, so I wore my Outer Wilds shirt today that Rube got me. Is as close as I had.
Aerial propulsion
See? No, baby.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
Corrosive planet. A Kareth X. Oh god. Alright, just making sure maybe it's finishing loading. I'm already toxic. Yeah? Environmental status, hostile, failing, recommended scan, C. Scanner critical. Well, you just told me! The scanner is a personal surface radar device. It releases a high-energy pulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. This technology is critically damaged. We need to find ferrite dust. Ferrite dust, probably. This is ferrite dust. How do I... Oh! I didn't mean to click out of that. Perfect. Give me the ferrite dust. It should be ferret dust, okay? Fine, you know what? It's ferret dust from here on out because y'all made fun of me. Yep, it's ferret dust. You all did this. Ferret dust for the win. I will I will blaze and mine all the ferrets. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I need to gather more ferrets for the dust. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? That looks like a big poop. Apparently I'm getting dust from it though. A big ferret had to take that dump. Oh my god. Clockwork, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 289 Kelvins, about 60 degrees. Okay. Plugins and Streamlabs. Well, it's really weird because it's Twitch's activity feed that's not showing the follow. Not like OBS. It's Twitch's activity feed that is not showing the follow. So I have no idea. Repair scanner. All right, let's do that. Tab for multi-tool inventory. You got it. I'm good with powdered ferret. Yes, that's what it is for here on out. Y'all made fun of me. I suck with words. We already know that. So you all, it's ferret. It's ferret dust. Okay, repair this technology for the scanner. Okay. Oh, I should have read that first. I just clicked. Okay, so technology repaired, damage potential, scanner range, it's class C. I'm assuming we can update that. We can rename it. I should probably learn what the actual name is first before we rename it. Kind of like in Pokemon. Okay, mining beam, multi-tool mining beam powered by carbon-based elements. Fire the beam with left mouse click. Installs focusing optics within the multi-tool, allowing it to emit a high-energy beam. The beam is calibrated to excite molecules within common organic or geological objects, allowing it to operate as highly effective mining device. Destruction of flora, fauna, and or minerals may attract sentinel attention. Okay, we don't know what that is yet. But it sounds scary because there's a warning. Let's get more ferret dust. Okay, charge equipment with carbon, condensed carbon, or phosphorus. Okay, so you can charge equipment with carbon. Okay, or that. Move technology, rewire technology to new inventory slot. Okay. Install technology. Create multi-tool upgrades and improvements. I just want to see what we got. Personal force field. That sounds important, but we don't have. Oh, shit! Hang on. Toxic protection. I didn't know that was still going, which makes sense that it doesn't stop time. We need sodium. Sodium. That's sodium. See, I know my elements, kind of. Except ferret dust. Totally. What are you? How? I can't get distracted. We need to do things. Wait, what? You. Sodium rich plant. Is that enough? Recharge hazard suit. Recharge. Sodium. Recharge quick. X. Oh god, that's a lot of menus. Okay, hang on. Yes. 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 Woohoo! I did it. I have turned off PvP in the settings. I've turned off all multiplayer for right now because I have never played and I want to learn. I want to explore on my own. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure I'll want to play multiplayer at some point, but
Toxic protection falling.
What is that? It's telling me to go to the signal source. But what if I don't want to? What if I just want to look at the night sky? Look at that big round thing over there. Where's some more sodium? I'm getting some more sodium first. But yes, good call. We have turned off the multiplayer for now so that I can experience things. Hello, offer food? I don't have any creature pellets. I'm sorry. I would offer you food, but I don't know how to. Also, let me know if I need to change the audio at all, everybody. Don't you mean ferret dust? Having a chill Sunday so far. Been playing a lot of No Man's Sky recently. That's cool. I feel like this is probably a decent pick up and play game, but I could be wrong there. New entry. But it doesn't pause, so I keep taking damage. Okay, hazardous protection. Your exosuit will automatically deploy hazard protection when required. Hazard protection is drained by exposure to radiation, planetary toxins, and extreme temperatures. When your exosuit hazard protection system is drained, your shields will begin to take damage. Hazard protection will recharge automatically when the user is in a building, spaceship, or cave away from shelter. Hazard protection systems are recharged with sodium or various ion batteries. Sodium can be harvested from the planetary flora and is found on all worlds. Good to know. Pressing C will activate the scanner, locating nearby sodium, crafted from cobalt and ferret dust. Hazard systems to be recharged. I should read a lot. Okay, I asked if it was getting loud. I think the music's getting loud because I feel like I'm talking really heavily over it. Give me 1 second. I like the music, but Jesus, we need to go down a little bit. Wait, do I have to apply it for it to change? No, it just still sounds really loud. What? Go down a little. You're very loud. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to listen to you, but that's loud. Okay. Ooh, we have a sun somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, it started getting really loud there for a second, Seppo. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's still kind of loud. Let me know if I need to adjust it more. Because I felt like I started raising my voice, and that's why I noticed it. But if I need to drop it more, let me know. Okay, reach the marked signal, exosuit. Just grab some resources on the way. Yeah, I think it's still, I see the number it's hitting. It is very loud. It's good music, but Jesus. Like, this is just under my yellow bar. That's unidentified plant. Well, can I identify it? What is this doing? I got carbon! Hey, didn't we need carbon for something? Probably. Cool. And more ferret dust. I probably shouldn't use my whole tool because I know it said it wasn't that much. Oh, hey, there's something on fire. We have a jetpack. Ooh, boy, I'm so not going to get myself killed immediately. Carbone. What if I slightly mispronounce everything in the game just to see how many people I could trigger? That's definitely something I would do. Damaged machinery. I need living slime, which is considered junk for some reason. JN. Okay, that's interesting because if I see JN. Living slim. We're looking for some living slim. We can harvest materials, deposit blocking material, and inventory. We can purge blocking material. Okay, well, you stay there. I don't know if there's. I don't think I want to kill anything for slime at this point. I'm just gonna go find out whatever it told me to go do first. Exosuit detected automated signal broadcast. Whee! Okay, that tells me how long the scanner is active. Okay. I'm kind of just paying attention to the HUD a bit. See. Navigation basics? No, you're not going to get me like this again. You're not going to get me like this again. I refuse.
Technology recharge.
Look at me learning this and that. Because I needed carbon for that, is what I needed it for. Gestures. Sorry. Learning. What is this red looking thing? Oxygen rich plant. Give me that, sure. Oxygen's probably important. You would think. So that's a carbon. Crystals. Condensed carbon.
Protection falling.
Okay, I'm at least not gonna die immediately. We need lifting slim. Yes. Yes. Such a troll. Sometimes. Not all the time. Hey, you all were trolling me. I get to troll back a little bit. Well, fuck you too. You know what? Maybe you have slime. You ever think of that? Did you have slime? I will destroy you. Yeah, what now? That's for scaring me. This game will test your will. The best thing I can recommend if you're having a hard time. I used to have to say this for certain games. Surge detected? Why? Is find somebody in the community that you can DM and send them everything that you want to tell me. So that way you can all laugh in secret about all the dumb or infuriating things I am doing. Unplug keyboard. For that. Hey, look. A ship. Whee. I like the little flap that opens up for this. That's cool. How be the skies? They're pretty. We got some rings. They gave me some oxygen. Probably need it. Wait, do I have more sodium? I might need more sodium. Oh, interesting. Okay. Photo mode. Photo mode. Baby's first No Man's Sky. Hide menu. Boom. And look at the shit. Oh god. Oh god. Baby's first No Man's Sky. Nice. Look at that. Okay. So that's. I'm just kind of seeing what else is in that quick menu, since I didn't really explore it before. Summon vehicles. Interesting. Okay. I can summon an exocraft. I do have that highlighted, but I'm not going to yet because I don't want to overwhelm myself. Creatures! We can have a companion! Ah! Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, that's exciting. Fun. This is utilities. Toggle torch, camera view, bite beat library. Change secondary weapon. Okay. I want to read more, but there's not like a true pause right now unless we get in a cave or something, so let's search for stuff. Damaged container. We need rusted metal. We need rusted metal. Wait. No, that's what's there. Okay, I think I understood that. For some reason, I thought I needed that before. That's considered junk. Handle with care. Yeah, you know, I don't think I want that. So you just stay there. Now I understand. I read the other thing wrong earlier. Oh, a pass is required. Got it. Okay. We're learning. Okay, Bandhammer. Sounds good. I've always heard that the community has been really good, so that's nice. Lights. I should probably go get more sodium real fast. There's more. Ooh, there's viscous fluids. It is used for charging and upgrading and stuff, so... Oh. Oh! So I didn't actually loot that other one, which makes sense. Throw that in my ship for now, because I don't really know what viscous fluids are used for. It said it's used for certain things. Hang on. I need to find some more sodium real quick. 1 second. I'll be back. I know I need to be by my ship. No, I learned my lesson. Yeah, what? Okay, that... Look at this invisible barrier. This is not my fault. If I need more sodium, I should play League of Legends. Fuck off. That's funny, though. Wait. What? I thought there was a sodium over her. Oh, there is. I just didn't go far enough. You're right, Wombat. Also, hi, Wombat. Celestre, I hope you're doing well. Which Mass Extinction event, Benny? Because there's been several. What is this? Terrain manipulator required. Well, I do not have that. You're kind of cute. I'm sorry, I don't have any pellets to give you. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's sodium. So I'm just gonna grab these last couple of sodiums real quick. Just so I'm like really, really good.
Toxic protection.
I know. I already have some, but I'm just gonna grab the last of these and I'm gonna make that thing all the way up. And I won't have to worry about it. Give. Okay. There. Recharge this. There we go. See, just get that taken care of. Are you a good dude or a bad dude? I can't tell. We don't have any dihydrogen yet. Okay. Let's go back and actually do what they want us to do. Oh, hey, there's caves. I can go in there and read stuff. The companion is the ferrets she harvested? Probably. That's fine. Yeah, it's falling, but that's because it's active. Alright, let's see what this is. Iteration. Oh. Hello. Iteration. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. It's the second time we've seen that word so far. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Sure. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. No, let's go check out that creepy cave. Surely a giant earthworm didn't create this. Suddenly we're in the movie Tremors. The ground starts shaking. Ooh, pretty. What we got going on in here? A humming sack. Ugh, okay. I love humming sacks. Alright, shouldn't this help me be not out? Okay, yeah, my thing. I wonder if that just made my... Die, Cave Morrow. Interesting. Interesting. What are you giving me the big eyes for, Wombat, or were they not for me? Yeah, it would be very scary to see a worm this size, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to read some of the stuff here. So we've got units. Okay. Nanites. Interesting. We have nanites in System Shock. Quicksilver. And then the multi-tool we had already looked at. Starship is out of range. Makes sense. But it shows my cargo. That's really nice. That's actually really nice that even if you're like away, you can at least see what you have is really nice. Radioactive isotope commonly used in fuel, the fuel fusion reactor at the heart of the Starship pulse engines. Abundant in interstellar asteroid fields. Tritium can be mined from asteroids using starship weaponry. Scan C to search for tritium. I think I added an extra syllable the first time. Rich asteroids. Okay. And then I put my viscous fluids in there. Rocket launcher. A long-range starship weapon capable of delivering a highly explosive torpedo across massive distances. Deflector shield. Can be charged with sodium nitrate. Pulse engine. Sounds like we're going to need to deal with that to get out of here. Launch thruster. Pure ferrets! We need 50 pure ferrets. And dihydrogen jelly. Photon cannon. Okay. Little buddy on the back of our suit. Jetpack provides the exosuit with advanced movement capabilities, including temporary flight. Control thrust with space. The flight pack uses energy from the exo life support system to pressure and vent bursts of gas propelled the user in the air. Jetpack can temporarily overloaded by gathering deuterium rich plants, causing a dramatic increase in available thrust. Fun. You can move it somewhere. So like your menus. Life support. That's probably why I've been using my life support. Outside of, you know, breathing. Core of the exosuit, the life support system continually filters and pumps breathable oxygen. In addition to the role in the continued existence of the exosuit user, the life support unit uses surplus oxygen to generate power for secondary systems such as jetpack, speed augmentation, and torch. Okay. That shows different variations. Cool. I don't want to resort anything because I don't really have much yet. Yes, we need full ferrets. No Man's Sky features 18 quintillion planets. I knew that it was something egregious, Spanhammer. That's a lot. All good, Benny. I know some about like some of the extinction events, but I am not necessarily surprised that an overabundance of oxygen can lead to a problem. Could be a localization thing, not sure. The ferrets must flow. Okay, we'll actually go check the ship because we probably just learned what this is gonna tell us, but I wanted to look at the menu for a minute. Actually, I just realized that was only my inventory. Hold up. Y'all can be mad at me, but I need to go back for a second. I'm learning. I need to learn. Fly. Okay, now I see the arrows of what's going down and stuff too. The ferrets must grow, flow, and be turned into resources. So much learning. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to... There we go. And that goes back up. Okay, perfect. I wanted to look at this. Okay. So this is the planet we are on, discovered by me, apparently. Can't pin current planets, makes sense. There's flora to be discovered. There's fauna to be discovered. Complete to receive 2,000 nanites. Okay, interesting. True. I just get into the habit of people being like, we want to get into certain things. I gotta remember that I want this and I want to learn it. And people may not like that, and that's okay. They don't have to watch. Okay. Fungal molds. Ferrets. Manganized. I'm gonna make everything. Ammonina. And Cooper. Lots of good resources here. Dominant life form, high. Conflict level is considered high. Okay, regular, bountiful, limited sentinels. Okay, so at least from the 3 things I've gathered so far, some sort of robotic something. Oh, we can name it. I know you can name stuff. I'm aware of that. I don't want to name it yet, though. Again, it kind of like... That's a better name than I would have came up with anyway. Okay. Ooh, this shows the solar system admin. Okay, so we're on this planet. You can rename and upload. Upload discovery to receive 10 nanite clusters. View all information. Add to wonders. You can add discovery to your personal records. Honestly, it's my first planet. I think it should be first planet. That's a wonder to me. It's our very first planet. That's cool. I like that. Sorry, that's super cute. Okay, hang on. Go back to this menu so I can learn the rest of the stuff. Okay, so we've got unvisited, just other planets. That's an unknown moon. Okay. Rudamil is in the Euclid galaxy. Okay. Dominant life form is the Korvax. Okay. Conflict level high, though. All systems visited. Okay. We're learning. Guide. Exploring on foot. Shift. Space. Okay. Korvax understanding is unstudied. Full board. Okay. Don't get overwhelmed. Entities are inorganic life forms. Inorganic life forms. Interesting. Okay. Korvax entities are inorganic life forms that inhabit metallic casings passed down from generation to generation. They believe that through mathematical study, they can be raised to the level of the Atlas, and that the path to this is through the study of the Sentinels, which is what I assumed was some sort of robotic kind of thing. So, oh yeah, sorry, it's just a first command, PJs. I think there's one for technically backseating as well. But yeah, first is the only one that I have. But it is completely blind as well. Each Korvax is a pure mind, a drop in their great collective convergence. The shell they inhabit is of little significance compared to their connection to the group consciousness. Hi, Green Lantern. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm very interested. This is going to be so fun. You all know me. Like, exploration is like one of my favorite things in games. So exploration, loot, finding things, like, is gonna this could be a lot for me. So Seppo, let me ask this. Is it something I'm gonna learn on my own? If the answer is yes, let me get there. Making you want to start another playthrough? Why not? It's the 10th anniversary. There's gonna be some really big stuff coming out. 10th anniversary for PlayStation 4 today, and the 10th anniversary for the 12th, so honestly, I don't think they ever tell you. I'll tell you what, whisper PJs if PJs is okay with that, and I'll let PJs make the call. Thank you. Thank you both. Systems visited. There's one of 3 systems visited as far as Uncharted. To travel to a new system, open your galaxy map. Select a system and use. Well, we can't do that until obviously we have our vehicle working. That's fine. Pure mind, a drop in their great collective convergence. Missions completed. Complete missions for the Korvax by visiting the space station. Listings agent in a Korvax dominated system. Fascinating. Sorry, PJs. I didn't think I'd be putting you to work today. Nanites can often be found by exploring planetary structures, selling, refining items, acquiring or uploading discoveries. Ares and Helios on the space anomalies seek new items and data each day and offer nanites in exchange. See earning nanites in the upgrade and crafting section for more. Words learnt. Many Korvax will teach you words in their language, so they're not hostile. Language structures such as space stations or planetary outposts are densely populated and a good source of knowledge. Learn additional words from knowledge stones. I do have a question, and I'm gonna word it the best way I can so that it's just like a yes or no question so that we don't expand too much on it. But I know that this game has a story. So my question is, does everybody learn about the Korvax? Or are they named differently in everywhere? Or is like a Korvax like a key part? Okay, that's a yes. Hi Code Red, how are you doing? I have a lot to explore. Exploration in No Man's Sky sure is a good time. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, perfect. That's what I was wondering, is that was like the key. Because I don't know in the game, and I don't need explanation right now. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the pineapple again. But the Corvettes. That's fair. But I don't know what's like labeled in the game right now and what's going to be named by me or other players. So yeah, the pineapple's off the table for now. People who like to give information, don't worry, I do eventually have questions, but it's when I want to be like understanding of something and I want to just finalize my thoughts, but that isn't always. Thank you all. Okay, so other life forms, we've got the Viking. Ha, the Viking. We're like beings from the Drendra. Sure, system. Drendra. Yeah, Drendra, sure. Obsessed with the defeat of the Sentinels. Controlled by the Viking High Command, they fight the Sentinel menace across the galaxy. Despite their aggressive appearances, the Viking are bound by a strict code of honor. They value loyalty, sacrifice, and good death above material goods or knowledge, and are sworn to aid the traveler whenever possible. Okay, so we have a neutral standing with them. They're unstudied. Customer. Small in stature, these beaked reptilian life forms are the galaxy's foremost merchants. They are able to communicate via carefully released pheromones, conveying complex concepts and feeling via sense. Hailing from the planet of Balaron, they are viewed with suspicion by other sentient life forms due to the actions of the Gek Firstborn, who conquered and slaughtered their way to a mighty empire. I see. So they're untrusted because of their predecessors. Exploration milestones. Overall journey Apollo. Journey milestones are a record of your journey through the universe. Select a medal on the milestones page to view more about it. Well, we haven't done shit. And then milestones. Hey, we've already walked to 2,619. You. Good job, us. Previous explorations. Well, I sure as hell haven't done any of that. Okay. There's a Merchants Guild, standing unknown, a collective organization representing trading companies, individual merchants across the galaxy. They help control and commission work for pilots for hire on behalf of their members. The Merchants Guild is naturally dominated by the Gek, but it is not an active or exclusive club. All life forms are welcome under its umbrella as long as they have the requisite capital reserves. How far is that in Kelvin? It's all over the carpet now? Well, shit. Somebody's going to have to clean that up, clean your lanyard, and I'm currently busy. Code Red, Colossus said that she's also playing it. She said she really liked the demo, and I wanted to know what y'all thought because I wanted to play it. Magnetic ferrets for Corvettes. This planet is awesome. Okay, Mercenaries Guilds, also standing unknown. A loose collective of mercenary organizations across the galaxy. The guild hosts a range of competing factions, many of whom would fight each other given the chance. Pirates, vigilantes, undercover law enforcement, cults, rogues, and crusaders. The Mercenaries Guild keeps galactic peace by ensuring the right jobs are given to the right group of armed opportunists. Explorers Guild, that's where I should be. A mutual association of researchers and explorers. The Explorers Guild serves to match up those who need data with those who collect it. Membership is largely split between scientific institutions, geographical societies, and technology companies, with the occasional individual explorer, like me. The guild offers pooled resources, shared labs, lecture series, and yearly medals. Arena League. Champions defeated, untested so far. System champions watch for any and upcoming Hollow Arena competitors in their system. Claim enough victories in a system and they will invite you to battle them. These battles are especially tough. Chances of success are improved by highly trained companions and strong understanding of which of Benites. Sure, will be effective against creatures for the champions series system. I can do that. Hi, Pegasus. You were gonna make pina coladas with the pineapple? Okay, well, I would love a pina colada if you can whip one up, Colossus. Pegasus. I don't know why I keep reading wrong today. Good afternoon, Pegasus. How are you doing? I love the game plus the multiplayer options. True. A game about chopping trees is a fun and cozy game where you chop trees alone or with friends. Honestly, after trees hate me, I could chop a few trees and be fine with it. Alright, here's our log. Awakenings. Find us, hear us. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. My exosuit at least seems to know what it is doing, and I am not dead yet. My objectives are test and repair multi-tool systems, investigate your surroundings. The crash site may hold clues as to what happened. At the very least, it should contain salvageable items. The damaged starship appears to be the best starting point. Okay, there we go. I read basically everything that I could find in there so far, and that just gives me a little bit of world building and understanding. So let's give my light support some oxygen and let's get back to the ship. And now we'll finally get going on whatever it wants me to do here. Green Lantern, if you want to watch a very funny video about me getting absolutely destroyed by some trees and like a ragey platformer game, I have a video for you. I can't promise that your sides won't hurt from the amount you laugh at how many times I get killed by trees. Look inside the distress beacon for additional supplies, more in hope than reason. I should investigate the damaged starship. Yes. I was just interested because it said I could touch it again, so. Radiant Pillar, BC1. Iteration. That's like 10 in Kelvin. Online. Atlas connection. Intermediate. Or intermittent. Good God, I can't read today. Launch thrusters. Offline. Pulse engine. Offline. I find myself alone on a strange world. I literally just read this. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Log number 4925A, unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit. Connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Pulse engine critically damaged. We need hermetic seal and metal plating. System is highly damaged and requires these items to repair it. Provides space and atmospheric flight propulsion. I will say I am proud of that video. But if you just want something funny to laugh at, my misery in that video is pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well, Pegasus. Chilling before I see my baby nephew. Oh, that sounds great. Well, I hope you have a good time. Okay, critically damaged. We need to go get the stuff to do that, but it sounds like we'll have to craft things, and I'm assuming it's going to tell me how to do that. Oh, that's a restore point, so if I die, which is possible. Repair pulse engine metal plating. We can press to continue. We've already collected all our ferret dust. Okay, so now it's unlocked crafting. Oh, okay. Hey, look, we already got all the ferret dust we needed.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay.
Component repaired.
Pulse engine subcomponent status fully repaired. Now we got to get our sealant. Board the starship and consult ship diagnostics, but it already told us the other thing we needed. But all right. Hi R2D2, how are you doing? Yeah, we just squished all those ferrets right into some metal plating. It worked out so well. Maybe we need to go kill more ferrets. It's like when I get in my car, why is everything broken? That's my car to a T. Starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Recommendation. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon catch. Okay. Alright. Appear inside the beacon's housing as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. We will take that. Open, view. A map of a nearby planet. The coordinates of a distress signal have been marked. Select the map and use E to pin a location.
Toxic protection falling.
I can see a lot through the clouds. Okay. Let's go. Hi, what are you? I don't know if that's a good thing to ask people. Hello. Hi. I don't have any creature pellets. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make them yet. Oh, hey, a ship. I don't know. I can't eat the creature. I don't want to eat the creature. You can't make me eat the creature. Hi, Insaniac. Oh, it's this. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if you were where I was supposed to be going, but you are not where I was supposed to be going.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Oh. Hi, I think I'm gonna duck in here for a second if it lets me. Hello? Hello, there's raid storm coming. Hi, can you help me? Hi. Hey. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Sentinel drone.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just mine it real quick because I didn't mean to do that, and now we're enemies. Now we're enemies. Oops. Okay, sorry. Thanks for your combat supplies. There's kind of toxic rain. I just wanted to go in this facility so that I did. You look bigger, or maybe you're not bigger, but... Oh god, wait, I need a cave. There's a cave. Have a good day. I'm sorry. Yeah, no shit.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
There we go. Oopsies. So, whoops. I didn't know how to interact, so I just pressed something and that just shot him. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Technology recharge.
It's fine. Look, we killed some things. We got some projectile ammunition. Cool. Great. Craft more. Oh, we can actually just straight up craft more. That sounded like something sad. Is there still a storm? No, it says incoming storm. Oh god. Oh. Nah, storm here. Yes, seek shelter in caves or buildings. Charge your hazard protection. Use scanner. Yes, well, it's kind of a storm. This isn't much of a cave, but it's one. I was just trying to get in the building to protect myself from the storm. Was that so much to ask? In a game of chopping trees, we'll get some content soon. I'll have to check it out.
Weather update. Storm
Cool.
clearing.
Alright, there we go. I don't think I should go back. Oh, it's not clearing. Get that. Wait, what? What are you? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's the toxins. Ah, I see now. Hang on.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Hang on. I was standing there looking at the other thing. I wasn't paying attention. This is fine. Nobody panic. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. That was a test of patience for everybody else in chat. Okay, the sentinels don't seem to care now. Okay, they may care a little bit. They're currently scanning this place. Oh, hey, loot. I killed them. I deserved my loot. Okay, where's the... There it is. Are you mean? Okay. I was like, don't you mess with me. I just messed up some sentinels. I'll mess you up too. I'll do it. Just rusted metal. We don't really know what to do with that yet, so we'll just leave that.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Hi. Good thing nothing seems to be hostile around here except for me. That's also rusted metal. I'm sure there's something... Hang on. What does it say this is for? Yeah. Just says handle with care, which makes me think it's not really anything. Okay. They're universal constants. It's called loot. I am a loot goblin. We all know this. We should get some more ferret dust while we're out here. That seems to be important. Don't you give me any lip. Don't you give me any lip just because I don't have any creature pellets yet. I don't even know what that is. Wait, can I turn you into creature pellets? We're about to find out. Meat back on the menu, boys. Okay, it made a very kind of scary, sad sound when it died, and I don't have the ability to loot it, so I don't think I can make creature pellets out of it. Alright. Wait a second. I have an idea. This is how you craft, right? All products. I don't have a lot of products I can make right now. I can make carbon nanotubes, whatever the hell that's for. Okay. sire. I hope there's no babies that are around and I just like killed its mother. We already have an emote that's a loot goblin. Close enough. I haven't. Oh, no, I have seen you guys before. You just have horns and I never noticed that. Don't worry, guys. Apparently I can't make creature pellets out of you, so I won't be killing any more of you for now. Unless there's a reason to. Camp Daddy. Daddy. Daddy! Camp Daddy! Let's get there. Hi, Patty. Make creatures into creature pellets. It made sense to me. Can't be good when you get rejected by a plant. Did you really have to use the word rejected? My frail ego can't take the yeah, you know what? It's fine. Cide's sky today. I could just name this planet after myself. Patty, how are you doing? Estelle, welcome in. Oh, hey, see, this one opens. The other one said it was reinforced, so I'm assuming it just wouldn't have let me in. Nice place you got here. Why is there a random base here? Oh. Oh, we got some things to touch in here. Oh. That seems inhumane. Research specimen. As I just killed one earlier. Impressed your first Korvax. How do they know? Hollow archive. Assessing archive. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. Entry 4924A follows. No one. Making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Visor damage. Can't find ship. Recover supplies. The log finishes and the machine whirls to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. But apparently they died. Well, then I missed your first message, Estelle. I'm sorry. But yes, I said hi now. Glad you're doing okay. Mr. Patty, I am doing quite alright. I would like more viscous fluids. Yummy. Love them viscid fluids. Yeah. Use the analysis visor to locate the ship. Hey, I can make those.
Toxic protection.
Of course. All right. Analysis visor is a planetary exploration device that locates and highlights nearby points of interest. It can also be used to analyze flora, fauna, and materials. Analysis results in commercially valuable data as well as revealing additional resources. Guess who can create that? I can. Okay, so we need this.
Technology installed.
Okay, hang on. We can do this. Oh yeah. We can do this. We can make it if we try. There we go. Just the two of us, you and I. Boom. Some component installation complete. Nailed it. Super endgame. Something just happened. Analyze objects for rewards. We just toggle F at things. I can just F everything now? Nice. We can F everything now. Come here, creatures of the night. Wait, that sounds bad. Oh. Hold to analyze. What is this? Target sweep mode. Location service unavailable. Waha there, little lady. Hi, Novi. How are you doing? Oh, I'm about to tag everything. What do I need? I need to do all the things. I need to identify everything. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Ooh, what are you? You get analyzed. You get analyzed. Everybody gets analyzed. I'm gonna adjust the audio for the voice just a smidge. Let's go like here and like, I think that'll be fine. I'm just dropping it just a little bit. It's kind of loud. You're welcome. It's because sometimes we share the brain cell. I know where my ship is. I'm exploring now. You gave me the ability to analyze bitches. So now I want to analyze things. Okay, apparently I can't analyze that. Can I analyze this? No. You're boring. I can't. Oh wait, I can analyze the gassy pot? No, I can't. For some reason, I can't analyze the gassy pod. I don't know why. But I got oxygen. I probably don't need to analyze things that are like already.
Toxic protection falling.
It's fine. Novi, how are you doing? How's Project Zomboid treating you? I know how much you love that game. Yeah, that just has junk metal. Remove damaged components and scrap to open. Oh, wait a second. Oh. I wonder how much people wanted to yell at me for that the first, like, 4 times I looked at that thing. Anywho. Gave me the ability to analyze things. Right! I want to analyze all the things. Not everything's letting me analyze it, though. I like analyzing. Car collecting and looting. Best way to do it. That's like all I ever did. I just have to like scan around and wait until I see question marks, and then I'm like, okay, you're the next thing I can analyze. You are part of my analyzing. We received so many units. We need to scan the sentinels. I need to learn. Okay. We need to go this direction. We now have a compass. Buddy, I'm not doing anything to you. I will try to turn you into pellets again, though, if you give me lip. Did I already scan you? No. Hang on a second. Produces wild milk. That is a statement. You know what? Fair. Still haven't found a sledgehammer, but working hard to find one. The sledgehammer is always the struggle bus. Look for roads that have construction. I'll look for any any like stately vehicle. It says I can I can't analyze it now. I know that my thing is getting lower. I'm aware. It'll be fine. Yeah, a lot of times finding them in utility vehicles, because you can just find those vehicles quite often. Always make sure to check in the trunks. But good luck. This is one of the harder items to find. I know, the game keeps backseating me. What an asshole. Doesn't it know I don't mind if I die because I don't know what happens if I die yet? Critical exposure and 1 minute. Okay, fine. No. Fine. I was gonna go to a cave, but it keeps yelling at me and I'm too busy scanning things. Probably needs to yell at me. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Investigator! Investigator! Yes, I got it! Sorry, I'm not good at riddles and puzzles and stuff, so I got that one. It's a good joke, though. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing today? Lurking and vibing, but now I have to go buy bacon? Hell yeah! Enjoy the bacon, HQ. UBRB. Last time we played, I found one at the back of a fire truck outside the fire station in Rosewood. Really? I never found one in a fire truck, but it makes sense that they would have them for like getting into houses that are on fire and stuff. So it makes perfect sense. I never even thought about it though. That's a good call. I always find them in the middle of a fucking road. They're always near like grates, which don't really make much sense, but they're always in like by grates in the road or like I always find them in like, I say construction vehicles. They're usually just like pickup trucks, but yeah. Think we can fight the Sentinels again? I think we can. I do need to scan them though. Building. I don't see any of this. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. It's already analyzed. Sensors ready. I can't get in there. Whoa. Okay, fine. That looks horrifying at night. An alligator. Can see that. The scary Monday is creeping up. That's true. You're close, I'm sorry to say. Closer than I. Well, hopefully you can enjoy the last bit of your Sunday without thinking about your Monday too much. Because that's always a problem. Mr. Sentinel, get away from me. If you start scanning, I will shoot you. I will shoot you. I don't know anything about you. I did attack you guys earlier, so it's kind of my fault, but you know, whatever. But we have what we need to take to the sky. Actually, I think there's still something else that was broken on the ship. We'll see. Ferrets and gators? Yes. Oh, we already scanned you. You drop or produce warm proto milk. You have no bones. You're just a gelatinous moving blob. Okay. Cool. Your peaceful behavior. You have fresh milk. Yum. Hi, I don't have creature pellets and I don't know how to make them yet, but you seem cool. Tuh. We enjoy watching a quality stream. Surely you're watching somebody else, but have you tried looking in the back of the fire truck outside the fire station in Rosewood? Oh my god. Wait, what just happened? Why did Galen get banned? Mods, why did Galen get banned?
Toxic protection falling.
I'm assuming misclick? Because if it was anything that was game related, it should have just been a deleted. Mods! Wasn't me. I'm assuming it was a misclick. Sorry, Galen, 1 second. I got you. Zoop. Yeah, it was just a regular message. Sorry. I'm assuming it was a misclick. You just got unluckered misclick. You're fine. Hi, how are you? How'd that ever happen? PJs, I give you mod abilities for 1 day, and this is what you do. You butt banned somebody. You know, like butt dialing, but you butt banned him? Galen, I'm so sorry. You got butt banned. Galen, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? The exploring is going well so far. Obviously it's taking me a minute to like understand everything, but I'm really liking it. Have you played the game? Revenge the butt ban. Who knew the elusive butt ban? I'm sorry, that's really funny though. Wow, PJs. Give you a little bit of power. And oh my god, that emote caddy. Where's Llama when I need him? I need to tell him about that emote. I only played for a little and then I decided it was built for a controller and didn't have one. Oh, really? I'm playing mouse and keyboard right now. I guess just because I didn't know it. I mean, technically it did also come out on PS4 too, so. I gotcha. There is that. There is this. And we also got to look up a random Wikipedia page. But now I'm inside the ship, so I won't die, White Wolf, because that's totally what you were trying to do to me, right? I haven't had any issues so far. But I also don't know when Galen played either, right? So. HUD is friendly. Oh, like a flight stick or something? All right, hang on. I gotta find a Wikipedia page real quick. We're not gonna die because we're in... I mean, I hope we're not gonna die unless I run out of oxygen. I think they had to tweak the ship controls. Oh, interesting. I wonder then. Maybe I'll fly with a controller and then play with a mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say this one just because I think it's fascinating, but there's like no information, so I'm gonna give you a different page. But apparently the Larteth language is a language of southeastern Ghana. It belongs to the Guan subgroup of Niger-Congo languages and is spoken by about 34,000 people. There's like literally no other information about it, but I think it's fascinating, so I wanted to read it. And then, woo, how very topical in some ways, at least not for today, but just in general, because we've been talking lots of Marvel stuff recently, but, Wolverine Adamantium Rage is a platform action video game released for both the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis in 1994. Both versions were developed by different London studios. The Genesis version developed by Teeny Weeny Games. The Super NES version by Bit Studios. Both versions of the titles were developed separately and differed from one another in some key areas. It was very interesting that a lot of times you had similar games, but they were completely different on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo because they were both made by different studios. Their opening storyline and gameplay remain similar. It is one of the first action video games to feature a recharging health system. Very cool. Actually, that was the random Wikipedia page. I didn't search that. That's just what popped up. So cool. Good random Wikipedia page today. Thank you, White Wolf. This time, actually not. You know what? Fair. All right. What do we need to do? Access the inventory and repair. So we need to go here. We need to... We already did that. We need to go here and do the seal. Yay! Okay, we got music. We need pure ferret! Hang on, we gotta go get some pure ferret. That's not very nice. I'm just over here trying to do things, and that's not very nice, White Wolf. Nobody said you had to do something else. Okay, let's go get some pure ferret. And then we'll be able to fly. Maybe. Repair advanced materials required. Recommend deploy a portable refinery. Refineries transform simple materials. Refined materials hold more charge. Advanced technologies require refined materials. Yes, all of the above. Got it. Construct one. I mean, I'd like to, but okay, let's go. Oh, ferret! We need ferret. Are you something I've scanned before? Yes. Oh yeah, I just couldn't see your little tusks. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, no. Yes. Give me all your ferret dust. We need lots of it. I need 50 pure. Oh, because it wants me to craft another metal plate. Is that what it is? Okay. Ah, okay. Advanced materials required. Pure ferrite. Deploy the portable refinery, and Z is the build menu. There we go. I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to get ahead of myself, so. I feel like I should put it by my ship just because. If I ever come back here, I'll know that this was basically my starting point. Obviously, I came over to the ship, but... Boop. I can pick it up. Oh. Okay, I can charge it. I have some carbon. Sure, use condensed carbon. Why not?
Technology recharge.
Okay. And then we can put in... Wait, I need ferret. There we go. And then output. Time process. 58 process. Let's do 50 because that's all we needed, right? Ooh, neat. The ferrets are shooting back. White Wolf is like, nobody messes with the ferrets but me. Okay, cool. Alright. We did that. Refining complete, collect your ferrite. Oh, whoops. Yes. Just throw it on the ship, I guess. Okay. Hang on, you're coming with me, bud. You ain't staying here. Oh, that's interesting. It goes back to completely... Wait, did it? Yeah, it went back to completely raw materials, I think, instead of the plate. Interesting. Okay. All right, back to the ship again. You need that. All right, 50%. Do we have any? Oh, we do.
Technology recharge.
What do you need to recharge? Starship launch fuel or uranium. Oh, I don't think... Wait, there was something radioactive that was destroying me earlier. I don't know if it was uranium, but... Uranium fever's come and got me down. Rolling all around with a Geiger counter in my back. All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. Why not? Oh boy. Okay. And now we fly. Ooh, interesting. I know I can go out of the atmosphere, but I was just kind of checking things out. Pulse engine unavailable. Okay, I just pressed a button, so. Just kind of flying around. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to look around a bit. What's that circle? Those are the rings. I guess we'll just... I don't know what that circle is. It's interesting. Seek answers among the stars. You got it. The stars. Not much of an atmosphere if we're getting out of there quickly. We have discovered the Euclid Galaxy. Test flight controls and thrust. Well, yep, I am doing that. Oh, don't do that. Testers. Test boost. Oh, wow, okay. That gets us out a lot quicker. I see. God, the planet we were on was huge. All the planets are so clustered here. Asteroid? Just kind of looking around first. The planet we were on was huge. Now let's see if I break my ship or not. Discover. Press C to scan. Copper or something. Unmapped. Oh, now the pulse engine works. Okay. I see. Incoming transmission. Source 4925B. That's different. Please identify yourself. I'm... Okay. Well, this is me. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be set in planetary coordinates. Input the coordinates. But I wanted to go show... Oh, well. I was close. I mean, I was gonna go here first, but, you know. Quagmire planet. Oh, that's a planet. From the way that I was originally looking, it kind of looked like the moon of this. Blighted planet. It's got fungal mold, salvageable scrap, all sorts of good stuff. Okay, got a question real quick. This is a pineapple question. Is there a button I can free look around? It's been about 3 or 4 years since I tried No Man's Sky. Gotcha. I still haven't played Starfield yet. I need to. Arrive in 1 week. Damn, that's a long time. But is there like a free look? Because if I like start looking a different direction, it's gonna start turning my ship, which I guess doesn't matter because it can take me a while anyway. But ooh, look at the planet we came from. It looks so cool. Yeah, I just realized I'm literally not moving, but I am literally going AUs, which is kind of weird because I shouldn't have slowed down because there's nothing to keep me from slowing down. There shouldn't be any friction, but oh well. Can I scan that one? I'm close enough to scan that one too. At least on controller, but I forgot what button it is because I haven't played. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know, Steel Airship. I figured there was definitely a button that would let you because it seems kind of weird that they wouldn't let you just, you know, visually look around. Now I am going 0, so it's not like it's doing anything, but I just kind of want to look around because I feel like left alt. It is left alt. Thank you, Cell. It is a left alt button. Cool. That's just what I wanted to be able to do because I felt like it would be less disorienting than moving the ship constantly. Thanks, Cell. Oh, I turned myself, I think. How did I... There we go. It bothered me that it turned whenever I was doing that. I want to see the moon. That's no moon. Okay, that had a moon. That's just an asteroid I hope not to hit. That would be pretty funny if my first space flight ended with me just absolutely smacking into something. No. There was something else I wanted to see. I am moving, but not moving. Okay. Let's go to where we're supposed to go. At least for now. Oh, wait. Landing sequence. Oh, apparently that's a thing. Well, I didn't want to do that, but 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it autopilots me. I hope I'm not going straight into the set it autopilots. Are you gonna stop sometime today? I don't trust you. I don't trust that. That's scary. I don't like that. I'm sure it means well, but that was scary. I didn't know if it was gonna shut off or not. Okay, it says it's going to. Oh, this is a little trippy on mouse and keyboard. I can see now why. Okay, it says it's going to, so I'm trusting. Okay. I just did not like that at first. I was like, Coming in hot. Why is the arrive time getting longer and not shorter? Planetary interference. We'll speed this up real quick. Probably shouldn't do that within the planet's range, but it's fine. I can't see because there's clouds. I'm definitely not gonna die. Ah, nailed it. Beautiful execution. Didn't slam into the planet on the first try. Honestly, quite amazing that I didn't. Can you increase the distance at which terrain pops in? I'm not sure. Want to crash for content but make it look real? No, because the benefits of my clips is they're all real reactions. Slow down. Land with E. Okay, I think it's doing it for me. Hi, llama. How are you doing? There's people! External toxicity. Okay. Restore point. Tats. Wow, that is a big helmet. I didn't realize how big my head was. Call starship. 1 navigation. Data required. New planet discovered. Hello! You have a cool ship. Hi. Operator entity.
Toxic protection falling.
Hi. The electronic life forms dilated lights narrow and focus on my visor. They take a few seconds to analyze my data before indicating their willingness to trade. It seems that their starship is also available for purchase right now. Yeah, how much? I got about $350. Compare starship inventories. Negotiate. Oh. Well. You have a good day. That's expensive. I'm not sure though, Galen. Can anybody answer Galen's question? That's not really a spoiler or anything, so I'm not worried about it or anything in particular. I'm glad you're doing well, llama. I'm doing alright. I didn't sleep the greatest last night. I have weird dreams. Hollow Arena. Challenge Trainer. You got it. We've locked eyes. I have no idea what this is, but you have some stuff and some stuff. Okay. Oh, no creatures are available. Never mind. I can't battle you. I don't have any creatures. Buildings offer shelter from hazards. Yes, I am currently in one. Can I scan you? No. I tried. Temperature. 292 Kelvin. That should be fine. Yes, definitely back to Power World. Got any used ships? I'm more in the market for a ship that costs like 14,000 units, not 29 million units. New planet discovered has the vibes of I claim this land for Spain. I mean, I could name it that if I really wanted to. Look, I was trying. Tex is like, it's about 65 degrees Fahrenheit. You know what? That's nice. Hi. You waved to me, so. Yes. How, and you? Oh, these are Korvax. Clearly distracted. They pay me little to no regard, and I am almost certain I can hear sound leaking out from within their helmet. Request dialect help? Visor flashes as they project language symbols into the air. Korvax symbol. I've learned the word for Korvax. Cool. Hey, you. Uh-huh. Yep. They swiftly come back online, but I can help you feel that their piercing gaze is a different entity altogether. Request dialect help? Touches my suit. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. How about trade? That sounds like it'd be a good word to learn. Mission objective is nearby. Signal is distant. Return to your ship. How about no, game? I'm trying to learn. Hello? So you're the Korvax, though. I would love to sell, but it wouldn't even let me negotiate 14,000. I had to negotiate higher. Unfortunately. I don't understand. 2 individuals appear to be sharing this body? Interesting. How about the word for travel? Or friendship might not be bad, but let's go with travel. Travel, trade, and whatever. Wait, I've learned the word for unknown! That's not the... Oh, I like that it has a little visited thing. So that I know I've talked to them. I haven't talked to you yet, though. Hi. Oh, wait, that's just challenging them. Dang it. Hi, Sparrowgrass. How are you doing today? I think it's about time for a protein shake. I haven't had one today. The Korvax shell is shifting between 3 distinct postures as though looping over a question they cannot resolve. At points of the cycle, they appear almost melancholic. Sure. I'll just keep getting words, I guess. Feel a light jolt pass between me and research entity Oslu. Strange symbols form. How about friendship? What the hell is ew? I don't even know what that means. Oh, hey, another ship. They're just like landing and stuff. Okay, hang on. They said to go back to my ship. I'm assuming to like scan, but couldn't I just scan from the ground? Follow the coordinates for the signal source. Okay. Bye, everybody. Apparently, I need to go find the source, which was literally like right over here, so I probably could have just walked to it, but you know, whatever. Okay, I'm learning. Ew. Ew. Why walk when you can just fly? Because there's so many cool things to see and a lot of shit to scan. Realistically. But I guess, yeah, walking wherever the hell that place was up there or something would be more of a pain in the butt because we don't know what toxic stuff is. Deploy beacon. Sure. I mean, I was going there anyway, but really I just wanted to use my... It keeps doing sweep mode. I don't know why. I wanted to scan stuff. Are you hostile? Gender is radical. Stalks prey for days? Okay. Diet? I read that as feces at first. Whoops. Those eggs don't look great. Apparently they're not eggs, but they looked like eggs. I'm scarred from system shock, okay? So... I'm very scarred. Okay, I have another random question. Here's another random pineapple question. Is the main thing when it says voice, like, voice audio, is that mostly for just this thing telling me that I'm doing things, or is there like actual voice acting in the game that's like from other people? If so, I'm probably gonna turn down the voice audio more because I'm gonna be hearing this a lot. I'm just looking for any question marks. Question marks, question marks, question marks. Okay. Hi. Did I already find you? No, I hadn't scanned you yet. Don't think the game has any voice acting by characters. They just grunt or laugh, that kind of thing. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit then, because if that's like the main thing I'm gonna hear. Now, granted, I'm sure there's other like computer voices, but I don't need them to be that loud, because apparently they're not gonna be as, you know, as groundbreaking as, say, coming into a cutscene and having somebody speak with you, if that makes sense. I can capture one and name it Bodie McBoatface? I should. Yeah, units received is probably going to be said a lot because I want to explore and I want to get all the things. So, general. So we're going to drop you down a little bit because I don't think we need to hear that super loud every time. Okay. Thank you for the answers. I'll adjust it as we go, but... Hello? Oh, it doesn't like me. That's... I'm murdering you. That's not very nice. I mean, I'm coming into its home, but you know, you didn't have to be a jerk. You could have... What is that? Why do I have to do that and press 1 to get back to that? Okay, no, I've already scanned you. You're weird. Kind of cool, but weird. Okay, I don't even know what I was doing. What is this? This is the beacon I pressed. It said whatever I was supposed to be looking for is like here. Signal tracking active. Okay, just keep going this way, I guess. Signature source located. Oh, that was not where I was looking, but that's fine. Oh, we got more ferret dust everywhere. It's great. Hi, Matt Babson. How are you doing? Yes, lava. I asked PJs if he wanted to be a temp mod for today, and he said yes. So I said good. Because PJs knows a lot about this game. But then he also banned Galen, so you know. He butt banned him. I don't think we've ever had a butt ban before, so that's a new one. So PJs will forever go down in history as the butt banner. I know, right, James? Hi, James. How are you doing? Yeah, it's 10 years today for the PS4 copy, and then the PC copy released on August 12th of 2016. So I have a feeling like they'll probably do whatever like update and stuff and things like that on Wednesday. I'm also gonna play on Wednesday, and if I'm enjoying it, maybe I'll play it more. Maybe I'll use it as a thing that I can just kind of play every once in a while, but we'll see. Do we find out more about the Corvette? Yes. Hey, Silverleaf, you'll be happy to know my brother got a new Corvette. I know how much you enjoy the Corvettes. Actually, you were more of a Camaro person, I think, but... Ferret dust. It's ferret dust. It is it's channel history. It was a butt ban. It's amazing. I didn't think we'd ever see the day a butt ban happen, but it did. 4925C. No fuel and... Failed to reach station, hazard protection low, no choice but to underground deploy base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Extract the plans. Okay, we need chromatic metal. A base computer. When placed, contacts universal cartographic archive to establish ownership of land. Successful registration allows the construction of base modules across any site of the user's choosing. All right. Hey, we have dihydrogen jelly. I still don't even know how I got that. I just kind of started taking a lot of stuff from the land. Whoops. Advanced terraforming device. This module overloads existing multi-tool systems, allowing the user to reshape regions as they wish. Okay, we need some carbon nanotubes, which I think, hang on, if I'm not mistaken, I can create 2 of those. Hang on, can I craft more? Cannot build. Wait, oh, I need 7 more. Dang, well, I could do 1. Multi-tool. Terrain manipulator. But I can't do that yet. I only have 1. I need 2 of that. So I need to find some carbon. Bolt caster. Sounds cool. Okay, we'll work on that. We need some carbon. And we're not getting it from our own life form, so... No Man's Sky is definitely a game you can enjoy in short bursts just to vibe. And I like that steel airship. It's nice to have games that you can kind of check your brain out of, explore, go at your own speed. It doesn't have to have the most convoluted story ever. Now, that's coming from somebody who does a lot of story-based games, but sometimes it's just so nice to just relax with something and just play whatever is going on and not have to think about it as much. So I wasn't really sure. Well, first of all, I didn't even know if I was going to like No Man's Sky. So far, I'm very intrigued by it. I can't say much more than that because I haven't really gotten that far in, right? But I am very intrigued by it, so there is a possibility I could definitely be playing more of this. I was already planning on doing 2 streams of it this week, but we will see how much we do. What we discover, what we explore. I need to scan is what I need to do. We need some carbon. I don't know if this advanced carbon will work because this is condensed carbon. But you know what? Let's do it for science and figure stuff out. Because we have carbon. That's the unrefined carbon. This is this. Move stack used for building. Advanced material processed from regular carbon in a refinery, or in this case, just found. Okay, so we need just basic carbon then. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, is this in my ship? I think that's in my ship. That's why it says I don't have enough. At least maybe, because I have... Get back to the ship! We'll see. I think I just clicked normal text when we started. I just clicked whatever the top left one was, which looked like the main mode. I mean, I say main mode, there was like 6 different modes, but I think it was normal is what it was called. Pretty sure. Who was that? Have I scanned that? Hazardous. Didn't tell me anymore. You slap people or something? It's kind of what it looks like you'd do. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like you'd slap me. I don't really want to find out. I'm good. You're not going to attack me. Ah, why? You know what? Fine. You little kangaroo-looking ass. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Mordite. Thank you for your Mordite and your sacrifice. Don't... Look, it shouldn't have attacked me first, okay? How dare it? Oh, hey! Wait, pass. Hang on. Why does it say? Am I crazy? Hang on. How much do I need? Oh, I need 50 units of carbon. I need 7 more. I read that so wrong earlier. Oh, I'm such a dingus. I'm such a dingus. I completely read that wrong. Okay. I got it now. I got it. Where's just regular carbon? I don't know how I got regular carbon earlier. Just from random stuff. I guess it doesn't tell me because these are just carbon-based life forms. So we get carbon out of them. That makes sense. Okay. And chromatic metal. We need chromatic metal. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just normal. Hi, last piece of cake. How are you doing? That's true. I forgot about Robco's cat band. We have had some funny bands over the years. Journey milestone accomplished. Hell yeah. Selling out? Wait a second. I haven't sold anything to anybody yet. This is slander. Like, yes, I'm looting, but, you know. Okay, make another one of those. Now we can officially do this. Alright, now we have a terrain manipulator. Analyze the geode with E. Wait, what? To analyze, first locate in the inventory tab. Geodes contain large quantities. Wait, what am I doing? With E. Wait, what geode? I'm so confused. Wait, I missed something. Uh-oh. I wish this was on... I wonder if there's a toggle for that. I really wish there was a toggle for that. Can I do... I just want to toggle. I don't know if there is one. I don't like that you have to hold that the entire time. Because, like, holding that and pressing, like, 1 or 3... It's not terrible, but it's not really, like, great either. Okay, thanks for that. Oh my god. Oh. Well. Okay. I didn't know I was blowing things up. Apparently so. Whoops. Oh, dang, hang on. I was too busy looking at things, I forgot about that. There we go. Your stuff goes down a lot quicker on this planet. Okay, so hang on. Gather copper. Use... Wait, okay, the geode thing. That's what I was not understanding. It says E for geode, but... What am I supposed to be looking at? I keep switching back and forth and it's not... Okay. So use to locate deposits. Use to locate deposits. I'm looking for copper. I'm just not seeing any copper. There's a lot of symbols, so this is whenever it's starting to come. This is becoming a little more overwhelming because it just says gather copper. This does the normal thing, but that doesn't show, I guess, minerals. It says use the analysis visor to locate deposits, but I'm not really seeing any. There, we got a high ground. Like, how am I supposed to find it? I just look with this, I guess, but I don't see anything that shows copper. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a little more confusing. Oh, I didn't want to do the fungal cluster. I wanted to do that. Okay. So those are for the copper. I didn't understand that. There was too many things on the map at once. I still don't understand the geode thing because I don't know why it says analyze with E. I also haven't seen a geode or don't know what that's referring to yet. I haven't heard that in forever. I talked about going in and doing the sound alerts and changing them. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yes. This. It's weird because when I look at it, it doesn't actually say anything about copper. There we go. That's a lot of copper. Holy heckers. Wow. Don't mind me just making a giant hole in the earth. Whatever this planet is called. Okay. Well, I think I got some copper. Okay, process copper to create chromatic metal. We need to get another refinery. Portable refinery. What just happened? There sounded like there was an explosive, but I guess not. Please, Mr. Plant Thing, don't attack my ship. I don't know if that's a thing, but please don't do it. Alright, let me go over here real fast. That didn't look like copper at all. Yeah, you're telling me.
Go.
Go? What do you mean go? I don't even know what that means, White Wolf. Thank you for the 321 bits. I'm doing fine, hopping to say hello, visiting family. I hope the family visiting goes well. You have a good time. I'm liking it so far, but I don't really know much of what I'm doing yet, but it's fun. Whatever I'm doing, it's fun. I'm blowing stuff up now, which is fun. It's very aggressive. I don't feel like I should be able to just terraform everything, but you know, why not? Mr. Plant Man, plant me a plant. Da 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 da. Do I need a scan? Okay, no, just question mark for like what's inside of it, maybe. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you seem to run save and chart. Oh. I've charted the area. I guess. Wait, where was my ship? Over here. Inventory management, discard unneeded items. It's already yelling at me that I've looted too much. I've sharded the area, don't worry. Here, I'm getting in here because my freaking... Get that back up. The toxicity hurts me a lot more in this area. Or in this planet. I'm having a great time, lots of food. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. White Wolf, thank you for the bits. But yes, I sharded the area. 25 streams straight, Kyopekmon. Oh, does it run well on the Steam Deck? That's good. Wait, what? I don't want to do that. I just wanted to... Okay. No, I don't need that menu. I need this menu. Then we need fuel. We'll just use that. We need copper, I think. Right? Yes. Sure. Make a whole bunch. That's fine. I didn't know how much I needed, so... Stop processing for now. How much do I need? I don't know. So... How much did I need? Oh, I need 100. Okay, just kidding. Keep going. I need 100. I have 40. Boom. Perfect. I'm gonna go grab my protein shake. Thanks for lurking. Last piece of cake. Have a good time. We set a 2-week goal, Opecmon, just so people, you know, keep up with it. But also so people don't feel like they have to finish it in a day if they can. So I always set the 2 weeks. But this one's been going really quick. We've just had good drops. Because sometimes it takes a lot longer. Hang on, I'm getting my vitamins. I haven't taken my vitamins today. Have you taken your vitamins today? Getting older. Gotta take vitamins for good health. And I got my nice little protein shake here. It's a good thing I didn't run out of air while I was gone or something. That would be pretty funny. Okay. We've got our 100 that we needed. So now... Oh wait, that was for this. That wasn't even for... Hang on, what was I supposed to be getting that for? Base computer. It wasn't even what I was supposed to be getting it for. I need to make 30 more. Habitable bases. Searching cartographic archives. Okay. Remember to take your sodium and copper? Good, good. You ate an apple, it has to be good enough? I mean, okay. My favorite vitamin? B gives you energy and happiness, right? Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. Sure. moving now. Okay. I has a base, I guess. Ooh, that was the planet we came from. It looks cool. And it's moving. Okay. So. Yeah, what does this say? Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925D follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while needed to back soon. Okay, I guess extract plans. Nice. Bases provide shelter from harsh planetary conditions, recharging your hazard protection. As your base grows, it will grant access to many advanced technologies. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base, earning new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process the items as you explore. Well, how do I know I want to have a base here? I can't make the best static sound, but I'm trying. What's your favorite vitamin? Flintstones. Oh my god, the chalky Flintstone vitamins. I can still taste those, even though I haven't had them in years. Okay, so back to this real quick, because I still have an energy source in here. Can you make another? We use 30 of them, so make another 30. Make another 30 of these. I need to get more carbon. Alright, you do that. I need to get more carbon. It's like it is not hitting the one thing that I'm trying to hit, that's carbon. This is a bit excessive. Hang on. Oh. Well, it kind of took my menu away before I could do anything. Oh god, I'm pressing too many wrong buttons. Yeah, I'd like that back on. Swap multi-tool. Only one multi-tool available. Change secondary weapon. There you go. Oh wait, but I need carbon. Shoot! I need carbon. I shouldn't have stored or done. Well, I guess I need it anyway. It doesn't matter. I will learn. I will figure. I'm in a hole. I need even more carbon. So apparently there is like at least a main story that you kind of have OPEC-1, but it sounds like the majority of it is flying, discovering, building, that kind of stuff. Oh my god, Galen, that's crazy. I need to go back and finish building my No Man's Sky base. I had plans for how I wanted to build it, but I got distracted repeatedly. You know what? Fair. Alright. So, we need to construct a shelter because it's yelling at me too, but this is not a very flat land area. I feel like I should probably find a different place to build a base. I don't want to terraform the whole ground for this. Oh wait, now it's working. That it's not doing.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, now it's just the regular beam. Okay, question, because I can't figure that out. At least not quickly, I can't. How do I switch from the mining beam to the regular beam? G. There we go. Okay, thank you. I was like, there has to be a way you just go back like easily, but I could not figure it out. Because that's why I went into the menus and I was clicking around in them for a little bit. I was trying to figure that out. It says it in the corner. Where? Oh, up there. Look, sometimes when you're presented with a lot of stuff at once, you don't pay attention to everything on the HUD. I need all the carbon. But thank you. Hi, Kiki. How are you doing today? You're probably like, CD, why are you going for carbon right now? It doesn't tell you to do that. Because I want a gun. I don't actually know what materials I need for the... Die, my carbon-based fauna life forms, flora life forms. I know, how American of me. We now have 127. I need a little bit more. I need 23 more. And these have carbon, so I'm going after these first. Oh, hello. Stuff. Okay, wait a second. It at one point said something about an Atlas pass. It said something. Oh wait, technology. What the heck? Install technology. Sure. Cool. I don't know, it was just available, so I just did it. I mean, a force field sounds nice, but I can't make that yet. Yeah, I needed 3 carbon nanotubes for a bolt caster. And you're probably like, CD, you probably don't need that. And I'll be like, that's for me to decide. I already had sentinels who were being jerk bags only because I fired the first shot. You're cool looking.
Toxic protection falling.
Wait, if you stalk for days, are you currently stalking me? I hope not. Don't mess with it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I see you coming. Don't you do it. You leave me the hell alone. You do, sir, fine. You asked for it. Okay, that doesn't do anything to you. That does. See, you shouldn't have been messing with me. A feline liver. Maybe we can make creature pellets out of that. See, if I'd have come across another resource deposit, eventually I would have figured it out. I don't even know what this is. I'm just taking it. I'm taking it because I can. I still never understood the geode thing. Because it said something about scan a geode with E, but E doesn't do anything like that, so... I don't know. I like found a geode, but apparently didn't do anything. I'm not sure. Carbon is pretty necessary considering it's how we exist. Thank you, Tex. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, everybody, for answering my silly questions sometimes. But this is what I mean by, like, I will ask questions, but sometimes, like, I wanna make my own mistakes so I can learn. Okay. So I should, in theory, be able to make this now, right? Because I have 150 carbon. So if I use this slot right here and I make 3 of these, then we can make this. Bada bing, bada boom, bolt caster installed.
Toxic protection falling.
Sure.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Uh-oh, my launch thrusters don't have much. I need to find Starship launch fuel or uranium. I was gonna look around and see if there was any place I would rather actually build a place at, because this doesn't seem like a very suitable place to build a base right now, so hopefully that gives me... Okay, it gave me my stuff back too, good. Uh-oh. Delete base. I need to find a different place. I need to find a place that would actually be better to build instead of like a little canyon I've cut out of the ground. You can't go against its roots. That's clever, Wombat. Hopefully they don't yell at me for looking around a little bit. I'll need to find some uranium though. Cause can I... Why is there a unknown building? Okay, go up. We don't wanna... I don't wanna fly into anything yet. I gotta show that I'm not terrible. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, like I said, I gotta show that I'm not terrible. That seemed aggressive, but that wasn't my fault. That was the automatic. Nice landing. Oh. What this? See, like, look, this is a nice flat area. Ooh, the bolt caster. Ooh. Look, I'm making moves, all right? I'm making moves. So what is... Save and chart unknown sector. See, I want to build here because this is a nice flat space. Geodes give me Stardew PTSD. I ran such a racket with those. God. Okay, I have another question. The Atlas Pass thing keeps popping up for certain things. But at one point, it like popped up in my menu. So like, can I create one of those or do I have to find it? I'm just asking some of these things so that I don't like beat my head against a wall forever. So the little Atlas Pass thingies, can I make one or do I just have to find one? Because I swear I had, like, it popped up in a menu at one point, but then it didn't, I like went too quick and I didn't know if I was able to like make one. I swear it like popped up with this, but maybe I can't make one until I have. Eventually. Okay. That I can make one? Or that I'll just find one? It's a craftable? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I felt like there was a pop-up for it, and maybe like I got the craftable recipe, But maybe it's only once I have like a base that has something that allows you to craft at it. But it just confused me because it popped up at one point and I'm like, so can I do that then? But I guess it just popped up because I had unlocked it or something. Okay. Thank you. Swipe the pineapples. Another microprocessor. Because, yeah, I got like a microprocessor and I swear it said something. Yep, I need to make a base quickly. I think I'm just going to take this place and make a... Ooh. A base. Nobody's here to just use this area, so I can have a nice little tower as part of my base area. And I didn't even build it. What the hell is this? Holographic comms tower. Holo terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the holo terminus. Logs from the previous call are available. Access them. Oh, definitely can't read that. Okay. Eventually, I'll keep learning the language, I promise. Well, this seems cool. Alright, I'm sure this won't kill me, probably. Yeah. Whee! Aw, I hit it like a split second too late. Well, that's neat. Journey milestone accomplished.
Stabilizing.
I've traveled 10 kilometers. I'm assuming it's kilometers in this case. I've traveled 10 kelvins. Buildings offer shelter, yes. Yes, I am aware. But they got a nice place here because it's nice flat space. I wonder if I can get rid of these buildings. Increased, standing increased with Corvax. Extract more nanites. Man, I just want like a flat place like this. This is nice. To be able to build. But there's already buildings here, so. Call for starship. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's take a look around. I'm gonna place a custom marker here.
Protection. Falling.
It's that ancient data structure. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna see if there's any place else. I just want to find a more flat place, and I know I could kind of try to make my own, but I'm a little unruly with the terraforming thing, so... Not enough fuel! What?! I need uranium right now. I need uranium stat. I've only launched like... Okay, that was the 4th time, I bet. 25% of the engine is needed to launch. Find or construct the launch fuel. How dare you? I was trying to find a place to call my own and the game says no. You must build. Build it and they will come. So I need more chromatic metal because you don't get all your stuff back whenever you do it. Okay. Well, good thing I still have my portable refiner. Refiner. Okay, so we need copper. I think it was copper, right? Yes. And we need carbon for fuel and just go to town. It's fine. I need to find uranium, but oh wait, this is how you can like do this, right? Industrial waste. That sounds promising. Waste, maybe like it's got like some uranium waste. Oh, don't you do it? Don't you? You know what? No, actually, do it. I dare you. Do you know why I dare you, you little butt? Because I have a new gun. It's called the bolt caster. Yeah, yeah, I have a gun. That's what you get. Okay, reload, craft and empty slots for increased or in stacking. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can craft metal plating. How does metal plating help me? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I just need metal plating and dihydrogen. Okay, well... Can I put this in my ship? Oh, for the love of... Okay, it's fine. There, I got some ship fuel. I still don't even remember where I got the dihydrogen at. It's fine. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning. All right. Hey, ship. I got fuel for you, I think. Now. You. Fuel. 100%. Only provides 4 launches. So I got to keep that in mind. So I'm going to look for a better place. Don't move forward. Okay. I was like, please don't move right into the mountain. I'm trying to find a nice, what is that? No, we can't land because we can only get up 4 times. We gotta look for a nice flat, sturdy place. A good place to call home. Oof. Ah, see, there's some buildings there too. They already cornered all the nice flat places. That's the problem. They took all the flat places. Whoever was here before us, they're like, nah, we're taking all the flat land area. If I were to take a flat land area, it wouldn't be this place, it'd probably be the other place with communications. Okay, well, at least making the starship fuel is not like crazy expensive or hard, which makes sense because they wouldn't want you to just get like stuck anywhere, right? So living slime, sure. Throw that in the starship. That won't be a problem later. I won't get consumed by living slime at some point. Definitely not. Oh!
Only 700 more months until I hit 777. Side guns.
I discovered the ability to make land. Okay, that I just saw the alt change alt form. I was like, what does that do? The others didn't have an alt form, but mine to create. Okay, so I can make my own flat land area. Oh yeah, it's so much to take in. Hi Mace, how are you doing? Flatland is a funny book about 2-dimensional creatures. Cool. Mace, thank you for the 77-month 3-sub in tier 3. How are you doing today? Always wanted to give this game a chance. Well, that's what I'm doing today, Mace. I got a feeling no time but the present. It's celebrating its 10-year anniversary. Today is the PS4 10-year anniversary, and Wednesday is the PC 10-year anniversary. And to my knowledge, a new update's supposed to be coming out. If I had to take a guess, it'll probably like go on sale or something as well. I would be surprised if it didn't. Let me look and see. So this is the cargo I've got on me. It's really weird what spaces it decided to take up. Quick transfer. Perfect. That's what I was wondering if I had. I don't know what salvage glass is, so... Oh. Can I, like, quick transfer to my ship? Do I still have to, like, go to it? Oh, I was kind of hoping it was just a one-button press kind of thing. Can I just, like, hold it and it'll move to the other? Quick change. Change quick target? I'll just change this amount. I was expecting a faster or something. Because it says to other inventory. Oh, wait. Oh, that time it worked. Okay, so I have to like pull it away? Oh, I have to double press X. I just had a weird sense of deja vu. I had a very weird sense of deja vu right there. I don't know why. Maybe another game does that. This is how you can analyze. Oh! Okay, that also makes sense. Underwater protection module. Well, I have not been underwater yet. Throw that on my ship. I don't know what that is. Throw it on my ship. Just throw anything that I don't really know what it is on my ship right now. Double pressing it does it. Okay. JPs. This is projectiles. This is for bolt caster, so we'll keep that. Navigation data. Encoded navigation data. This highly portable data unit contains all relevant cartographical. Good lord. Cartographical. I have a really hard time with that word. Hi, LT. How are you doing? Board a space station exchange for usable star charts. Okay, interesting. This is what I've been harvesting from shooting things. We'll move that for right now. That's the dihydrogen. What have we been getting this from? Okay, that's the blue crystals. That was the blue crystals I shot that one time. I kind of thought I remembered that, but I wasn't positive. Portable data unit contains all relevant... Yes. Maybe traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. That's cool. So then go ahead and store that for now. Okay. That helped me understand the menu a little bit better. We're definitely going to have to get some more dihydrogen. Let me look in those buildings here in a second. LT, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. How are you doing today? Doing great. Just got back from the pool party cookout with your family. That sounds nice, Mace. Then we got a thunderstorm and I was picking up floats from the neighbor's yard. Oh no. Well, I hope it didn't rain on the parade or rain on the party and you all got to enjoy it first and then the thunderstorm. But yeah, nobody likes chasing down floaties in your neighbor's yards. Okay, there we go. All right, so I've got like 5 things I want to do. Is that how No Man's Sky works? You just have like 5 to 10 things you always are like, oh man, I want to do this. I want to do this. Now I need this for this. Is that the future life I'm gonna have with this game? Okay, research specimen. Understanding. We're a point of interest now. I'm about... We started about 35 minutes into stream, so I'm closer to like 2.5 hours in, I would say. After adjusting settings and stuff. I'm definitely intrigued by the game so far. I didn't really know what to expect, other than it just said, go explore and do things. I'm like, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna build the base computer here for now. I guess, because I can just flatten more of the land, right? So, here's my thing. Wait a second. You can just flatten! Nice. Okay, hang on a second. Then I don't want to put my place where there's like directly other buildings. Well, it was funny because I was saying flatten because I'm like, well, I want to make an area. Oh, sir, please. Oh, and you can even restore it? That's so cool. Okay, sir, do you mind? This is my place. That's what you get. You could have just left me alone. It's cute until it tries to kill you. Then I don't like it. Oh, because I didn't have the inventory space. Right. Okay. We're gonna travel a little bit more and I'm gonna find a place to call my own. Because now I know that I can just flatten an area. So I wanna make my own area. Instead of whatever this place is. Okay. I know I only have 4 launches, so let's see if I can find one more place. It was cute. It was cute until it wasn't. Alright, let's find my own place and I'm gonna make a little flattened area, so it doesn't matter as much. I guess it'd be nice to be close to a civilization of some nature, so back in that one area would have been fine. I wouldn't have necessarily wanted to be in the valley, but... I don't need that anymore, but... Shoom. No, there we go. I'm glad I didn't try to land. I forgot what I needed to click to do things. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? But yeah, that's really nice to be able to flatten without having to... Because what in my mind, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to make like a crater, but it's going to be terrible. But then I noticed the flatten and I'm like, oh my god. I'm sure there were people in chat that were just biting their tongue like, oh my god, please see that. Hey, look, I eventually saw it, okay? I got there. Woo! What is this? Hello? Hello, giant ship. Why didn't my ship, like, you know, I did a scan thingy. I don't really know what the scan does, but I was kind of expecting it to do more than it did. There's just a giant ship. Can I like, ooh, ooh, okay. Well, it's funny because like, you know, I rotated it because I saw the alt button myself because you guys all said that the G was in the corner to flip the thing, right? So then I happened to notice it. And then it was so funny because I went to go just switch to that, but it was on flatten because I'd already clicked it twice. So I was like, hang on a second. So that's super cool though. Every game that has terraforming should freaking have that. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe other games do, and I haven't played like any that have that, but that's so nice. All right. Well, I was supposed to be finding a place to build, but instead I found a giant wrecked ship, so hold up. Yeah, this place is crazy. Fungal cluster. Oh yeah, the industrial waste. I completely forgot about that. I like that this just doesn't have anything to say. Remains of SS Gassayab. Gassayab.
Toxic protection.
Crashed freighter. It doesn't really let me analyze it. It says no. So I can't analyze it or anything. This is a distress beacon. Or no, a terminal. Log extraction complete. Read the log. It's a big ship. Date stamp 1983.0. Life goes on day after day, delivering after. I hope to go home soon. The life of is not one for me. Ooh, date stamp 2074.1. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? 2080.1. Fighting each other, the sentinel ships are engaging each other. Ignoring us for now. Blah, blah, blah. That, okay. 1993.5. The sentinels have departed. Their distress signal nearby. It's a life for everyone, right? Broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm gonna take a look. Hey, we saw that elsewhere too. We saw a repeated 16, 16, 16. I did pay attention to that, even though I don't think I read it out loud. So that's the second or third time that we've had a reference to 16 over and over again. This time specifically by the sentinels, recorded by somebody else. Hello? I'm sure everybody's dead. Wait, then how did they crash? The sentinels didn't attack them because it said the sentinels left them alone. Damaged panel. Okay, can I... It won't let me... Okay, there. Oh. Hello? Cargo pod. Facium. A foul-smelling component that can be harvested from the gut rot flower, or less desirably from the fecal matter of some species. Fecal. It's fecalium. Facium. Sure, I'll take this disgusting stuff and put it in my inventory. I'm gonna be honest, for something called cargo pod that looked really cool, I was kind of... Oh. I was kind of expecting... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, God! No! Let me put it back in! Ah! Ah! Let me put it back in! Well. That's unfortunate. Have a good nap, Galen. Damaged panel.
Toxic protection.
Structure entered. Yes, I thought I already entered the structure last time. Wait, did that not say damaged panel? Oh, didn't go very far, okay. Cargo pod. Let's see if something's better in here this time. No. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take it this time. I learned my lesson. It's probably not worth taking in the first place. Man, I was looking for something cool. There's a giant crash freighter right here. Like, there's gotta be something cool in here. These are probably the types of things you shouldn't be exploring until you've done, like, further in the game. Like, you know, actually have a base and stuff. Whoa, what's the fun in that?
Toxic protection.
Survived 8 souls on an extreme world in one continuous adventure. I haven't died yet. That's true, actually. I've been doing good. Oh, damn. Look at that. Everything the light touches is mine. I don't know what's with the weird lines. But cool. Is that something different? Yeah, what are you? Hang on. What are you little flying things? Cool. Mistakes were made there, but the rest of the time, nah. Oh, what? That looks like I can go in here. You lied to me. Man, I have the ability to climb this? That's impressive. My grippers are good. I definitely won't get myself killed looking around this place. I mean, considering I haven't died yet. Okay, I was like, you can't even get in here, but...
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
There's nothing cool in here. I wanted cool stuff. Alright, well, I found a big ship. I guess that's cool in its own right. Call starship. Nope, don't need to do that. Okay. The next place we land, we need to start building a base, because I don't have... I think I only have, what is it, 2 launches left right now? Yeah. So the next place I find is gonna be our base. At least I found a cool ship. Otherwise it's baseless. Yes, baseless conjecture. We need to find a cool place just for us. Look at that highlight. Woo! I will get better at steering this thing, but I can understand why it might be easier to steer with a controller sometimes. Oh, please do not run into a mountain. Okay. This looks like a nice rolly hill kind of area. I can flatten this and it'd be nice. I don't know what this... Oh, god damn it. Of course there's a thing here, but that's fine. I was going to put it kind of off in the other area. Okay, nice landing. Not exactly how I would have landed it, but you know, sure. Get some extra carbon because I'm gonna need that for re-upping my little mining pool here. Okay. So, I kind of flew a little past the area I wanted because I was gonna make it kind of over that way. But, you know, let's see what this is. This place looks like it's been toasted. Hello? Toxic waste? Do you have uranium? Potentially explosive. Oh, I read that just in time. That was a very close uh-oh. Yeah, first I need to purchase the cool stuff. Yay, a big ship, and then I didn't get anything cool out of it. Yep, correct, Galen. Yeah, I always thought that was cool. Okay, well, all of this stuff says I was kind of just a lot of waste. Maybe I should just blow it up. I like how I'm like, oh yeah, I'll set down here, and then there happens to be a place right here, but it's kind of shitty. So I don't want to be here now. I have one more lunch to find the ultimate place for me. I'm doing bad so far. Oh yeah, because I don't have like a chart thingy. Hey, the hydrogen jelly. I need that. So that works out. Okay, well this place sucks. Let's blow this up. Ugh. Okay. I was kind of expecting to get something more out of that. Like, I know I got a little bit of stuff out of it, but it wasn't what I thought. You aren't eating my ship, right? Okay, good. Hostile patrols? Oh no, there's sentinels with hostile patrols out here? Oh, just in general. I think the whole planet's that way. Why do I want to build a base on this planet? This planet sucks. Salvage container. Just kind of taking a peek-sees around. Buried technology module? I don't know what that means. A ship? Alright, where are you going? Why do you only have one wing? You're not that one ship from Star Wars. Alright. We're just gonna go the next place I land. Doesn't matter what happens. Could be the worst place ever to have a base, but I'm building a base the next place I land. Well, instead they're working on their new game, PJs. So, yes, promises. It will happen. Let's kind of get up a little bit here. Let's get up and we'll navigate. And we're gonna... The next place. Salvage cargo pods from the wreck. Wait, there was... Oh, there was some buried ones. Interesting. Wait, salvage site? That wasn't the name of the ship we were at. That must be something else, because I only found the 2 cargo pods. And quite frankly, the loot that was in them was not that good. Maybe I'd rather be on top of a mountain. Because if I can just flatten, like, the top of a mountain off, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know why I just stopped. That looks interesting. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, hang on a second. I can't land there because then I'd have to build. But there's like a place to land and stuff, but nope, I can't build there. No for you. All right. Next, pseudo-flattish place. I know I can flatten my own, but I still want to have like an area where it makes sense that you can kind of flatten it. Okay, you know what? Right here. This is it. This spot right here. I'm sold. This is the new location for Cide's first base. It's gonna need a little flattening. I don't know if I can flatten where my ship landed, but it'll need a little flattening, but it'll be okay. So we're gonna finally actually do what we're supposed to be doing. That's a danger plant. Of course I would find a danger plant in the area that I want to build. I think I could probably kill it though. Alright. I don't know what just happened, but... Alright, pseudo flatland. Change size. Ah, no! I wish this could, like, also even it the way I want to. I guess you could build and then you could just flatten to make it the same height, but that's a little bit of extra steppage. That's okay. We've got a little bit of an area here. It's flat. Now I gotta do some gardening. Don't mind me. There we go. Did a little bit of gardening. Okay. Now we're finally gonna build some stuff. Yes. No prior claims. Claim the base. There we go. See, I kept my promise, Merilith. I kept my promise. I have a place that is becoming my base. I don't think I can do it because my ship's on it. Okay. Ooh, I can see into... No, don't. Look, I wouldn't kill you guys this often if you didn't quit messing with me. I wouldn't. I promise. I really wouldn't. But you all just keep coming into my bubble. My personal bubble. Okay. A timber floor panel. We can make it out of carbon. Oh no, it's all free build. Oh, I'm screwed. Why does it keep moving away? I'm not touching anything. That was really weird. Like, I don't want it to be in the ground. Like, I'm not touching anything. It kind of just keeps moving a little bit. I do what I must because I can, Violet Dirt. Okay, it doesn't go in the ground. It just... Okay. Excuse me, dead creature. Oh, you are not going to be in the middle of my base. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. I need more carbon. I need lots more carbon. Okay, hang on. Don't worry, bud. I won't kill you. You're not trying to kill me, so I won't kill you. Hi, Violet Derp. How are you? Have you ever played No Man's Sky? I'm learning. Unfortunately, even if I wanted to take off, I can't right now. Oh, hey, there's a place up there. Hopefully that thing disappears soon. I don't have any creature pellets because I haven't learned about those yet.
Toxic protection.
I need lots of carbon. Advanced mining laser required? I don't think I have that. Unfortunately. Nope. Nope. For now I just have to go with the normal carbon-based light forms. For a second I thought I ran out of juice. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, I'm mining carbon either way, so it'll be fine. Oh, this has dihydrogen in it, so that's good. And that had some sodium in it too. Grab that. We'll go ahead and grab some of these, because then we can just lift off anyway. But I promised I'd make a base here, so we're making a base here first. Hey Jed, hello, good afternoon or evening, how are ya? Good to see you, I hope you're well. Hi Rudits, what I wouldn't do to play No Man's Sky for the first time again. Well, you can live vicariously through me. But I will make all the same mistakes as past you did. Or maybe you're perfect and you didn't make any mistakes, but... Life forms, you tiny little life forms, you precious life forms, I need your carbon. You will become my base. You will live eternal by becoming my base. I'm just trying to get as much carbon as possible right now because I'm gonna need it to build stuff. I told you I'm just gonna build a box to start because I don't know what's all available. I know zilch about Star Trek. I know very, very little about Star Trek. Ow! You dick! That's not nice. Why is that not hitting you? There we go. Yeah, give me your meaty chunks. That is correct, WW. You've got it. 100%. First blind playthrough, baby. Granted, I've already asked like 5 pineapple questions, so don't be surprised if I do ask, because I have already. But yep, I want the struggles. I want the aha moments. I was proud to figure out the platin thing after not knowing how to switch my gun thing. Okay, I know this is kind of silly, but I want to see the slappy plant attack. What the hell? Okay. I want to see what your attack looks like. Hello. Okay, he just kind of flips. He's kind of flippy flippies. Okay. Must collect all carbon on the planet. That's not me. Because if I collect all the carbon...
Look at that. Almost 2 years.
Almost
Cide
2 years? That's crazy and I don't believe it. Ah! Wait, what? He just disappeared. Well, that was weird. Anyway. Bob Does Stuff, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Bob? It is good to see you. I know you popped in on me right as I was ending last time, so I hope you're doing well. Glad someone got the reference. I'm sorry. I don't know like anything about Star Trek PJs. I'm sorry. Ran out of sulfur frustratingly often. I don't even think I've needed sulfur for anything yet, but I'm sure I will. Dihydrogen dye. Well, that's a bit aggressive, Wombat. But we do need some dihydrogen, so it will. Hi, Darvin. It went well. We chatted about the SAE position and also some sort of services position that Jenny said she was looking for as well. I'm supposed to talk with the managers that oversee the positions, but I still haven't put Rex in or anything yet because I want to hear more about what's going on with the positions, the day-to-day and stuff, and then I'll go from there. But yeah, overall went well. It was just nice to talk to Jenny again. It's been years since I've talked to her. I feel like half of our conversation was just catching up. Yeah, it went good. So she said supposedly I'll get followed up with sometime this week. So we'll go from there. But yeah, how are you doing this weekend? Enjoying your time off? Well, the weekend off, I guess. Cide needs a 720-hour Star Trek marathon. Sounds like she doesn't. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume it's another Star Trek thing from a cell. I have no idea what that means. Oh, you just finished We Were Here! Nice, Bob! Have you played any of those games before? I was just talking about Vivka because she rated earlier and we played the first one together. Okay, no, I want to use this because I just got the carbon so that I can build a base. Oh! Oh, that was cool. Oh, that's neat. I didn't even mean to do that. I just pressed that on accident. Toggle camera. Toggle wiring. Toggle edit build. Oh, okay. Scale. Part cannot be resized. Okay, that's fair. That's rotating. Oh. That gets too complex. No, don't take that away from me. An angled door? I told you guys I'm just gonna have a weird looking box looking thing for a little bit. Keeps being a lot of those sounds. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know, put a wall in the middle of the room. It's fine. For now. I'm out of carbon again. It costs so much. Okay. What is this? Capped standing light. Sure. Let's put a light out here. See, why does it keep doing that? It keeps like floating. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever works. I'm just gonna put a light. Sure, it looks beautiful. It like floats like back. I kind of hate that it does that. I don't know why it does that. Like I'm trying to position something, it just keeps moving. It's kind of weird. Okay, why does that look so much... Okay. Oh boy, okay. I hate building in games. I'm so bad at it. No, that's not what I want. I want to toggle. I want to move you because okay, that looks a little more lined up. Okay. Just that wall just exists. Just accept it for now. Weird looking box looking thing describes 90% of my No Man's Skies bases. They will deter that's every base I ever make in any game ever is just a box looking thing. I am not creative. This is my first, but I'm getting 2 in expeditions and I already played together, so that's several Sundays covered. Cool, Bob. Well, I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying them. I liked what we played first. I thought they would give me more stuff to use. Don't I already have one of those? I think I do. But we need more carbon, because of course I do. Yeah. Just protrudes out. I would like some windows, please. Alright, let me go get some more carbon. One of these days I'll have a base that's finished. One of these days. Have I found any women? I mean, yeah. Moi? That's all I got. Hi, Baja. How are you doing? A weird looking box thing is the next step up after naturally made cave. Exactly! And we stood in a cave earlier to keep from the rain and stuff killing us. Yeah, you know what I meant. Maybe. Your base is a little box. I should have made just a 2x2, but I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll make a 3x3 because there's gonna be stuff I want to put in here. Well, it cost a lot. Carbon, I can't get the better carbon yet, so I'm just going. At least I was smart enough to repair my thing with carbon before I got too crazy with it. I should have probably done the other stuff. I was flattening all that land. I think I should have cleared off the carbon stuff before I did the flattening. But yeah, I need at least 100 carbon. Sorry, 90 carbon just for the roof, and I still need enough carbon for the door, so I need a decent chunk. But at least they gave us lots of carbon around here, so it could have been a lot worse. Oh, I was doing the wrong thing. Yeah, because I can't get that yet. So it's the mood I have too. I just wanted a box. I just want a safe place to lie my head on my wood floor made of the carbon deposits of the things around me. Is that so much to ask? Hello, Mapsy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing lovely, and I hope you are too. Hi, Tarna. Wait, was that the first thing you said today? Did I miss a hello earlier? I might have. Your first No Man's Sky base had an S-class EM hotspot? I don't know what EM means, but I'm assuming that sounds like a bad thing. This planet's way worse than the planet I started on. I would have gone to the other planet. I would have gone back to the first planet I was on. There was nice things there. And it wasn't as hostile. The environment's definitely worse here. But oh well. It's fine. We're here now. Okay, how much carbon do I have? Okay, I should have enough to make what I need to finish my house. Don't go on my house. Don't. We still have a dead carcass in my house. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Are you just here for life now? I got a milestone for something. Oh, traveling. Yay! I've traveled 15 Kelvin. Okay, let's get you there. I positioned it here. You moved again. Get out of here. delete it. Delete it. Okay. Then we're gonna toggle to build. Yes. Yes. My very lovely place here. My box. It will only ever be a box. Nobody expect anything from this place other than a box. There we go. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a dome with windows. I was so excited. I have a box. Oh wait, are you serious? Excuse you. Excuse you. Look, Anybody else? The body is still in here. I'm sorry, was that your lover? Well, they shouldn't have messed with me either, but you know.
Toxic protection.
Door. I need pure ferret. Okay, hang on. We gotta make some pure ferret real quick. If it's not one thing, it's another. We need some pure ferret.
Technology recharge.
Where's my ferret? Where is it? There it is. Give me some of that sweet pure ferret. NMS in No Man's Sky. A massive procedurally generated exploration looting bonanza. Voice sounds like Subnautica. I could see that, yeah. We're living in a box and we almost have a door. I can kind of see that too, Estelle, at least to some degree. The interesting thing is Subnautica was supposed to originally have terraforming and stuff and they removed it. All right, exosuit. Perfect, we got pure ferret. So we can finally say that our house is complete. What is this? Buildable ornament to beautify your base? Sold. Say no more. I would like to sticking them like on the wall like that's kind of weird though. I would like to beautify my base. This is about the length of beautification I will probably get to at all. Ta-da! Beautiful! With the dead carcass and all. Beautiful base. What the hell do I do with you? Only Cide can riz me? Yes. I'm glad. Is Scarlett gonna stream today? Wasn't it your anniversary? Is that today? I don't remember if you said it was today or if it was supposed to have been yesterday or what it was. You didn't say. Well, you did, but you didn't. Anyway, oopsies. Okay, so what else can I put in? Oh, no, yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's see what else we can put in here, because I actually don't know what all we can make. So what does this do? This makes that weird stuff, okay. What about this? Requested operation unavailable. Okay, nothing. What about... What about jade peas? Nope. What about this? Okay, more pure ferret. I could have just used that then. What about a pearl? Nope. What about a processor? No. What about liver? Nope. What about silicate powder? Can make some glass. Sure. Make some glass. I haven't even met a Viking yet. I do know what they are though, because I read the discoveries page. Yes, PJs has already banned somebody on accident. But PJs is also helping specifically with No Man's Sky stuff, so I kind of put him on the spot. Okay, I guess I don't have to be watching this. In fact, I was gonna make a second one anyway, because, oh wait, can I not? Oh, I need metal plating. Hang on, I can do that. That's easy. There we go. And then we need, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. We'll just go to 20. I think that'd be good. Dang, look at you go, Scarlet. Okay. Let's see what else. What does this make? I don't know what those make, but sure. Input items low. But you said I could. Oh. Never mind. I did get it. I don't know what those are. Okay. That was just a super fast timing. Okay. Slime! We can make requested operation recycle waste materials. Apparently living slime is a waste material. Okay. I'm just putting whatever I can in this. You wish you could get back in this game? Meaning that you couldn't get into it in the first place, they did, or just that you don't have time to do it right now? Well, that's bothering me. Okay, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, let's see what else we can make. Viscous fluids. Turns into living slime, which is what we literally just had. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that then. I'm just kind of looking to see what we can do. I need to crack open that geode. What does this do? Nothing, okay. Meaty chunks? I still don't know how to make creature pellets. Can this be turned into anything? No, they just go back and forth to each other. Okay. That's fine. But oxygen can be turned into carbon. Interesting, okay. Dihydrogen jelly. Input is too low. You need 30 of those. Okay. Okay, it said once I create a house, I'd be able to, like, get more recipes and stuff. I was really hoping for a chest. I guess I need to go salvage whatever that is. Crash freighter dig site, I guess. That's where it wants me to go. So, okay. Just casually doing some nuclear fission? Yeah, why not? Lots of content added. The problem is I got bored of the base building just as I reached the first station and couldn't be bothered to continue. Fair. I don't really spend a lot of time on base building. I mean, yes, my first base is a box, but so will my second, third, fourth, fifth, and however many bases I make. People don't come here for the base building, let me tell you. Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925D follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. Construct plans. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that's what I got. That's what I was literally building. Okay, never mind. I did that, yes. I made my base, so we're good. My nice capture new base screenshot. Wait, why the fuck? Is there a roof? I was like, wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If anything, I would have one off of here. Because then I'd have like a little porch. And that would be cute. This could be like a little outdoor little porchy thing and stuff. I don't know. Let's put a little roof right here. There, that would make a little more sense. You got like kind of a nice little roof. You come in here and you're like, boom. Your base. Structure entered. Yeah, my base. Hang on. So, here we go. Cide's base. Boom. Okay. Sure. Great. Yeah, that's great. Okay, we should have the materials I need for the fuel, I think. No, I need more dihydrogen. Oh poop, I think I made dihydrogen jelly.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Corvax casing, okay. Quick transfer that, quick transfer, quick transfer, quick transfer, quick transfer. I accidentally put all of these in my inventory whenever I was doing the stuffs. I can consume jade peas. Interesting for life support. I don't think I'm using that either. I'm not using dihydrogen jelly. I think it's weird that your inventory is like this, but there must be a reason. Okay, so we need to find some dihydrogen real quick. Well, there's some right there. Perfect. There's also something on that hill, so I guess I'll go take a look at that too. Dihydrogen jelly! You've never heard of dihydrogen jelly before, Scarlet? Don't you worry, I will teach you. I can't open that still. No, it's dihydrogen jelly. Another casing, which we don't know what that's for yet. It's jelly. I'm telling you, the game can't be wrong, can it? Alright, give me the dihydrogen crystals. Then we can take off again and we'll go salvage that place since it's yelling at me to do that. The weird thing is it's telling me to go check a hauler that I don't think I've been to before because, again, I think that's different from the other one that I was at. Condensed carbon toast. That's just going to make me hungry. All I've had is now my protein shake today. What time is it? I've already been playing for 4 hours. Holy heckers. Okay, well that's a good sign. Time has been flying by. Oh my god. Time has been flying. It has not only been 4 minutes. I hadn't even looked at the clock outside of whenever Mace asked earlier if I'd put 3 hours in yet or whatever. And I looked, it was 3:17. That was an hour ago. I think I just blinked and an hour just happened. It's kind of weird. Scarlet, that was hilarious. Wait, there was a base up here or something I wanted to look at. Hi, History. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying this. When you started the game, did it drop you on a hostile planet where you immediately had to figure out how to charge up your suit survival stuff? Yes, it did. This planet is a little bit more hostile than the first planet I was on, but the first planet immediately put me into an area with toxic, I guess toxic gas or something. So yes, it did. So I had to figure that out pretty quick. This drains faster than that planet did, I think. At least it seems like it does. Toxic protection drains faster. But yes, this planet's slightly more hostile. This also has sentinel patrols sometimes, and then the fauna is more hostile here than the first planet I was on, but don't come after me, okay. The left one never has anything. This is not my base. I guess this is within my area of my base, so this counts as my base, but okay. You have 204 hours, interesting. So far, on a survey of 4 of 5 people, everyone gets the hostile start. Must be how it teaches us. I'm assuming so. Like, some hostility. Again, like, the only thing that really hurt me in terms of, like, creatures or fauna on the planet was, like, a Venus flytrap looking thing. And then nothing else really attacked me. Technically, I found sentinels and I accidentally attacked them because I didn't know, and then they tried to kill me. I didn't die. I have not died yet. It put you on an extreme heat planet? Interesting. So maybe it either puts you on like extreme heat or toxic or something so that you know that there are toxic places. I don't know. Yeah, basically. They're like, here, swim. But yeah, honestly, I didn't feel like... I've only felt like there's been 2 tutorial prompts that didn't help me well enough. Like the geode thing, because it could have told me, look in my menu, but it didn't say that. So there's a few things that I wish they'd have worded differently or something, but outside of that, I feel like they've done a pretty good job of explaining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unlikely to spawn on a parasite planet. Interesting. If I land on a planet and the fauna are bitey, I hop back in my ship and I leave. Yeah, and I happen to build here first, Steel. I'm like, yeah, we'll just build here. Who cares? Like, I should have went back to the other planet. No, it's fine. It's not been too bad. This place could be a lot worse, I think. Okay, got those. Alright, well the good news is I should have enough to get going to my ship again, and then we'll do this next objective. Yeah, I'm very interested in the game. I'm liking it. I can't say that I'm completely sucked in yet, because I don't know what I'm doing really yet. But I think part of the purpose is just finding, discovering, exploring. I mean, that seems to be, you know, the the main thing, right? So like it's more of a finding what you want to do kind of aspect. Hello, my little base. Okay, I had to make sure that thing wasn't following me. I figured I kind of needed power, but I don't even have that ability yet. So you're just there more for decoration. Also, you're not as far back as that one. Ah! Yes, No Man's Sky is multiplayer. I am playing 100% single player right now because I want to, you know, I want to learn the game. I hate jumping into like survival crafting style games with a group because everybody learns at their own speed, and people who like just get it quicker like just blaze forward. And like even if they're helping you, they're like, here's these items, and I'm like, but I need to know how to make those. So chances are I wouldn't mind playing this in multiplayer later, but like I want to learn how this stuff works first. You can go total sandbox or you can knock out the main stories, right? And that's kind of what I've understood from this, is that there is like a main story, and obviously they're helping you along and telling you different stuff. But yeah, if you just want to be like, deuces, I'm gonna go see what these 5 planets in this solar system is, you could. That is nice that you can switch back and forth. See, it's interesting to say that, WW. I have plenty of friends who played multiplayer and never had any issues. Or at least nothing serious. Okay. We need to try to go find whatever this is. Now, the weird thing is this says it's a hauler. But I never found that. Okay, well, oh wait, I can't take off because I don't have stuff in it yet, right? Oh no, I do. Wait, I have another launch? How do I have another launch? I just landed here. I thought this was my last one. Well, I have a launch, but I'm gonna go ahead and make fuel. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make fuel. Okay, and we'll just keep that. That's fine. Put that in my ship. Never mind. Don't put that in my ship. Just kidding. A crystal fragment. Yeah. That's what you keep telling me. This is why I wanted a chest to put shit in, but I didn't get one. So okay. Let's go. So we need to find... Yeah, now I have no more thrust, but that's okay. I already made the fuel I needed. So it's trying to guide me back this way, right? But that's the freighter dig site. That's not... It keeps telling me... Like, I did loot something there, but I'm very confused because it keeps telling me hauler, and this is a freighter. But I guess we'll loot it real quick, and then we'll just look around and see if we can find anything else then. Yeah, because it keeps saying that. Salvage cargo pods from the wreck, dig up buried with grain, but it says salvage site MV Nizakliza hauler. That's not the same as this, but maybe it's just, I don't know, weird name confliction or something. So much room for activities. It's true. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make it over that at first. We will arrive at 18 seconds. Good thing I already made fuel, because I probably wouldn't find the dihydrogen up here. Ah, it's spawned. Salvage site. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, just the wording of it. Wait, what? Now it's telling me I built 3 walls. What do you mean? I think it's because I rebuilt the built thing and I didn't grab the plans first. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I did not write a 870 word review. I really liked it. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I don't want to talk too much about plot points. There's 2 plot points that are talked about in like the trailers, but I don't know how many people's watched it, but it's just basically life after the forgetting spell or whatever. And then like he's mutating more and stuff, but that's shown in the trailers. There's kind of a 3rd really big plot point, but I don't want to talk about it because it's very like, that's very spoiler heavy. Like even just talking about what the plot point is, so. But yeah, yes, definitely a yay from me. I thought it was fun. I thought it was enjoyable. There was a few parts that seemed just slightly slow, but like that is as little criticism. Like if I needed to nitpick, that would be it. But it was a solid like 9+ movie for me. I enjoyed it. I actually want to watch it again. I probably won't go to theaters to watch it again because I couldn't even tell you like the last time I did that with a movie. Watched it twice in theaters, but I enjoyed it so much that I'm already like, I will definitely watch that again whenever it releases like on video or whatever. Good action, good story, fun. There's my very less than 870 words. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Now is it gonna be mad at me again? Can I like scan this? No. Then why does it have question marks? Oh, what? Oh god! There it is. Wait, but that didn't happen on the other one. Yeah, I think something messed up with the tutorial because like I replanted the house thing because it's telling me to construct a hazard now, but like I already did. Uh-oh. It's not letting me back in here.
Toxic protection falling.
Because yeah, now it's just telling me to go back. Weird. Habitat program initializing. Construct a shelter for protection. Yeah, because now it's telling me that. I wonder if, let me go in here and look at my log. Yeah, it's telling me just to do that. So maybe it's because I deployed the base computer and then I went and looked at the things and then did it again. So if I just go build walls, then yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just go do that then. Okay. Yeah, not sure what was deleted, but just keep in mind, completely first blind playthrough, and I don't want any advice, hints, tips, tricks, otherwise. I want to make my own mistakes and kind of learn, so I completely understand that people want to help, but I want to have my first experience. Everybody else already got to have their first experience in the last 10 years. I want my first experience, so please just keep in mind, we aren't deleting to be malicious and you're not in trouble for it, but just please understand that unless I explicitly ask, which I use the keyword pineapple for, then that is the only time that I would like additional information. I say a lot of rhetoricals out loud, like, oh, I wonder why it's this. That's just me creating dialogue, because if I just sat here in silence, it would be a pretty boring playthrough. Okay, let's see here. I need to add this back. We're good. Okay, and then we need to... I gotta go back to my base then. Because, yeah, that was kind of weird that it kept, like, flagging for this, but... Okay, wait, so is that my base? Is that the symbol of my base? Yes. Hold the tag. Okay. Yes, please never take it personally, because it's my request, because I want to experience it that way, and yeah. Nobody's ever in trouble, unless people are doing it, like, 3+ times, and we really have to start putting our foot down. Like, that's the only time where you're starting to get in trouble. Like, accidentally saying something once or twice, or whatever. Is what it is. That's why the mods are here, is to protect the community and also the integrity of any playthrough ever. But I understand that some people really want to share, and it's not a malicious thing whatsoever. But I also understand that people are like, normally playthroughs want us to help, and I'm like, cool, but not mine. It's okay if I hit my head against a wall a little bit. Gonna have to make a landing pad. I mean, we can't do anything yet. I can only build wood walls, but maybe after we make the timber walls, it'll give me more stuff. I totally fixed my tally, yes. Whoa, I'm coming in too hot. Coming in too hot. I mean, it's really cool to sell. Like, I loved the look of that other planet that we came from. I don't know if we can see it because it's not nighttime. I mean, it's a pretty big planet, but yeah, sky is... Oh, there it is. We can't see it super well right now because of the... Hang on, we'll wait until the clouds come across. No, that didn't help at all. That made it worse. Yeah. Ah, sorry. This thing's still pretty squirrely. Instead of seeing it at all, it just goes into obscurity behind the clouds. Wait, where's my base? Oh, hang on, let me level out here. I can see why flying with a controller might be a lot easier. I think I'm away from it now. Hang on. Turny turns. Wait, where's my base? Oh, for the love of God. Is it below me? Am I like right above it? No. Yes. Do you think I can land upside down like this? I could just press E and it just like lands me, right? So, you know, just... I was wondering what it was gonna do. That actually works out really well because I wanted it on kind of the flatter area. I mean, it's still in a rocky area, but I wanted it on a flatter area because it was over here originally, and I want to flatten this spot that it was on originally there. Blah, blah, blah. I said originally like 5 times. Basically, hey, I haven't crashed and I haven't died yet, so that's pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, so we need, oops, not that. We need this. And we need to flatten. I just wanted to match the rest of the stuff. I probably should get some of that stuff before, though. Give me this first. Dihydrogen's good. I know it would be a little OP if you could just flatten and it gives you all the resources on top, but man, would that be really nice. What is that? That's also more dihydrogen, yeah. Oh. What are you? Oh, I hadn't scanned you yet. Well, alrighty then. I guess I hadn't scanned you yet. Yeah, I was worried when we first came here because this said it was a blighted planet, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. But it's been fine. Okay, hang on. I like that they're like, build 3 walls. Wait, where did that wall just build? Oh, for the love of God. Wait, what? Did it just build on top of another wall? Because it ain't where I... Okay, you know what? We need to build it just so it gets out of my tutorial. There you go. Boom.
Incoming storm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the middle of something. Ugh. It's always about you, computer, and your storms and stuff.
Toxic protection falling.
It's fine. I'm literally like next to my house, so it's fine. Here, we'll have a door and a door. There you go. Is this the most unique thing? We got a door to our not enclosed porch and another door. Hey, at least I have a base. New planetary record, coldest temperature? Interesting. Oh, see, now it's giving me a log update, so maybe it'll start giving me more stuff again. Because that's what I was even surprised, because I made the base. So yeah, there was just like a weird glitch of like it trying to get me to do one thing, and I was already doing the other thing. Yeah, for sure, history. Like I said, it's like the flatten thing earlier. Like, I needed you all's help to know like how to switch the gun, but when I figured out the flatten tool, it was definitely an aha moment, so. Very rude of the planet to be so toxic when Cide's trying to make herself at home, right? I'm just trying to, you know. I'm just trying to live my best life, and it's not letting me. How dare this storm? Look at me, I look great though. I really got pee. You know what? We're waiting on the storm anyway. I probably won't die to oxygen, so I'm gonna real quickly run the ads because you aren't gonna miss anything. It's literally going to be my dude standing in here. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. That is my game plan, so. Yoink. So listen to the beautiful sounds of rain and stuff, and I'm gonna run the ads, and I'll be right back because I gotta pee. Zoop. Sorry.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Of course the storm ends. You know what? I'm still going pee. Time to refresh my supply of dihydrogen monoxide. Oh shoot, I should have done that too. Oh well. I love that as I was leaving, it was like, yeah, the storm has stopped. Very nice of it. Gaming Done the Wrong Way is currently on a 10 stream streak. I don't know why this chat is paused. There we go. Thank you, Gaming Done the Wrong Way. People coming back from ads aren't gonna miss anything. I'm just walking outside. Let me see if I can... Oh no!
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, let me do this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and do that. Yeah. Guys, what have you had for food today? I'm hungry. Popeyes messed up my order the other day. I was sad because I ordered something very specific at Popeyes because it's not as bad for you. I just can't eat the biscuit because the biscuit is really bad. But they actually messed up my order the other day and I didn't get the right chicken. And then I discovered that the chicken they gave me was like way fattier and way more calories than the chicken I was trying to order. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I kind of want to go back to Popeyes and get like the correct order that I had because I only had like part of the order that they gave me. I still ate it. I've never had to check a Popeyes order before. I just get some chicken strips, man. I probably shouldn't destroy those. Let's see, what have people had today? Stuffed peppers, nice. And Popeyes works against you in your diet. I know, it was so weird. Okay, fun fact. Thigh meat is apparently really bad for you. I thought dark meat was supposed to be better than white meat. Like, but if you look at Popeyes like calorie chart, thighs are literally the worst. It was 460 calories per thigh, and for some reason I received 2 thighs in my order. I ordered 3 chicken strips. I didn't know. I don't really eat dark meat. I usually eat light meat or white meat or whatever you want to call it, but I had no idea because I ordered chicken strips, guys. I didn't even order like, you know, regular chicken. I didn't order any parts of a chicken. How do you say that? Anyway, but yeah, so I don't know how, but they got my order. They must have just given me the wrong order, but I didn't know. I've literally never once had to check my order from Popeyes before because I'm like, they're chicken strips. How do you get that wrong? I think they just gave me the wrong order. So joke's on me. It looks like I'm going to start checking from now on. But yeah, I really wanted just Popeyes chicken strips, man. Anyway, sorry. It's a silly rant. Most of you know that I'm on a diet right now and I'm calorie counting and stuff. So like, it's not a terrible thing for me to get Popeyes, but that was a terrible option to give me because it was literally the most calorific, I'm using that word. It was a high caloric intake and I didn't want it. Let's see here. Lamb kebabs and lentils. Had some pan-fried chicken with penne bolognese. Now that sounds really good. I do love pasta though, Dad. I'm Van Hammer. Had half a pizza and seafood boil. What was on the pizza? I'm not a big seafood person, but I have seen some really good looking seafood boils. It's a pretty simple order to screw up. Yeah, because it was just the 3 strips and fries, but the fries they now keep separate. So the fries were on top of the bag, so the fries were correct. So like automatically I assumed, I'm like, okay, the fries are on top, you know, the box has 3 chicken strips in it. Fast food is always bad for you. Yes, WW. That is correct. However, I am okay with having some bad if I am keeping my sugars and my cholesterol and my calories down. So, true. You love dark meat? See, I was always like a breast person. Chicken thighs are good because they're harder to overcook, but yeah, not as healthy. Interesting. It's still good dark meat, yeah. But that's just the thing is, like, I had allotted for X amount of calories, and the thighs were literally 460 calories a piece. And there was 2 in that box, which, you know, that's 920 calories in just the pieces of chicken. And I had already, like, eaten the fries. Because I was like, okay, 300 calories for the fries, 400 for the 3 chicken strips. It's like 480 or 500 or whatever. So combined, that's like 800 whatever calories. I had only had 400 calories for the day, so I was fine until that. So it's a really weird conversation to come into. Hi, Molly. How are you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. Hi, Molly. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in. I won't miss any of the food conversation. We were just talking about what people have had to eat today, which you're more than welcome to throw out what you've had to eat today because I'm currently on a diet. So 1, I'm vicariously living through people. And 2, I was trying to get an idea of what I wanted to have for food tonight. So I'm just doing calorie restricting and like sugar and fat restricting. So like I can still have some stuff that isn't the best for you, but I'm not a salad eater. So I'm going to have something good in my life. Not that salads are bad, I just don't like them. Anyway, that's a really weird thing to come into. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you. I've known Molly for a few years now. We originally met because of Project Zomboid. She raided me one time whenever it was Women's Month. Long time ago, actually. That's got to be like 3 years ago now. But I've known Molly for a long time. She's wonderful. She plays a lot of simulation, management, survival crafting. You'll see her on all sorts of things. She celebrates a lot of indie titles as well. Molly's just a great being. So yeah, 3 or 4 years at this point. We've known each other for a while. So everybody, please go check out Molly Berry if you haven't done so already. But welcome in. My name's Cide. I live in the US. We do first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So if you like story-based games, this is my first time ever playing No Man's Sky, like literally first time ever launching it today. I actually worked at GameStop when the game originally released, so I know a bit about like the controversy, but like I've also known that people have like just talked so amazing about the game and how they've continued to update it and kind of really shown off their vision over the years. And so I knew it was coming up on its 10th year anniversary and I really wanted to try it finally. I've owned the game for years, so here we are. First time No Man's Sky, but I know Molly's played it a lot. Hi, Mel's Bells. Hi, Alleyways. How are you both doing? Hi, Hollow Lee. Welcome in. Elton Carmichael. Hello. Sorry, I know my game is like moving back and forth because I'm trying to scroll up so I can say hi to everybody. Let's see here. Deveras Windcatcher. Hello. Octavian. Hello, Octavian. How are you? Thank you to my community for welcoming in the Raiders. Like I said, Molly Berry is a lovely being. You should definitely go check her out. Wonderful person. Great ally. Team Girl Seattle, welcome in. Did I say team? T-Girl Seattle. For some reason I said team. That was weird. Yeah, dark meat or white meat when you eat your chicken, I guess. Because that's what we were talking about before you all came in. Dread Void Witch, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have very important conversations here. Yes. Yeah, dieting sucks, but hey, it's going well, so... That sound always freaks me out. Like something's happening, like something's exploding. Yes, happy anniversary to No Man's Sky. What a great time to start playing. That's what I've heard. I wrote on my calendar 5 months ago, 6 months ago or something. I was like, I'd like to play No Man's Sky this year. So when I was looking it up, I was like, well, what better time to play than like the 10th anniversary? So I know that today is when the PS4 copy originally launched and PCs launched on the 12th. So 10 years to No Man's Sky is incredible achievement, and they're still releasing free updates, free massive updates, which is just wild. Oh yeah, same, Arcewell. And that's what I've done, is I've changed like my portion sizes and stuff versus just limiting myself to diet food, because I know that's not sustainable for me. Dieting only works temporarily. A lifestyle change works forever. So if I can just get those types of things under control, then I can still enjoy the things that I like. So you watched her play Timberborn. She was much better than me. Yeah, Molly has like any of those types of games. If you do enjoy survival, crafting, anything along those lines, management style sims, that is Molly's bread and butter for sure. You had scrambled eggs and English muffin. I love English muffins. I've had a protein shake too. I had this one. Homemade pizza, Greek yogurt, some cottage cheese. Oh my gosh, you've had so much good stuff, Dread Void Witch. Oh my lord. That sounds wonderful. It's basically a different game from launch. I can imagine. So I know, Team Girl. I don't know why I said that. Molly, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you would like to tell us more of anything you've got going on right now, when you're going to be live next, or any game plans whatsoever, please let us know. We also played, you all may remember Molly and Barry. We played, oh god, what's it called? Super Battle Golf with Molly Berry. We played with Molly D and the Babe with the. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it, but we just did that only a few months ago. So that may be why you find her name familiar. For tea, I had roast sweet potato pieces with brown rice and black beans. That also sounds great, Melville's. But yes, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I'll get y'all some gameplay. I just wanted to make sure I welcomed everybody in. Feel free to share what you're eating. Feel free to stick around if you like. If you want to lurk in the shadows, cool. The only thing I do want to remind people just hopping in is this is my first time ever playing, so I don't want any advice right now. I know that there's a lot of people who are very familiar with the game and a very helpful community, and that's really awesome, but I do want to make mistakes. I want to learn the game, so please just keep that in mind. Other than that, I would love to talk. You can give me fun facts about the game. You can tell me how much you love the game, that kind of stuff. Just don't want to know any of the, like, spoilies and stuff, but yeah. Anywho, welcome in, and thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever. Basically, this is a space where I just want people to feel comfortable in, so chat, whatever you'd like. CD's a fierce competitor. I am a little bit of a, I'm a competitive person. I'm just a little bit competitive. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Let's extract those plans, please. I'm only on the second planet that I've discovered, so I'm off the first planet, and I just built a base. So you can judge my box. I can take it. I can take it. Currently on a lifting program, so I've had to totally shift my diet and prioritize protein and carbs. Any kind of diet shift can be hard, so good for you for making choices. Well, thank you, Dread Void Witch. I am almost at the 2-week mark. Tomorrow is 2 weeks of calorie counting, reduced sugars and fats, and I have taken 5 walks per week, and then next week I'm incorporating some more actual working out. So I'm a big lady. I had to start slow, but I'm very proud of what I've done so far, so we're gonna keep it going, right, Menace? I may or may have played Red Dead Redemption 2. Look, okay, come on, you can't pull out the incriminating. Okay, we need more carbon nanos. I think we even have enough to build that. You can't just bring out the horse punching clip as the first thing you show somebody here. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair to me. I don't think that's fair to the new people. Menace, yes, I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. We did a first full blind playthrough here on Twitch. There are some clips. There's, yeah, Horses and I have a history. We actually went back and did some crowd control of Red Dead Redemption 2 at the end of last year. We played Undead Nightmare this year for the first time. Because when I originally played Red Dead Redemption 1, I was playing a 360 copy on an Xbox One, and there was a glitch in the game where the zombies would become headless. And you'd be like, oh, headless zombies, that's great. It's doing half the work for you. They're already going to be dead. No, you couldn't actually shoot them, and you couldn't kill them, so you couldn't progress. But you couldn't downscale the game to a previous patch because it was on the Xbox. So I rebought Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, and we finally played through it. So that only happened like within the last year. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a fantastic game. I enjoyed it a lot. Wait, is there another storm? No. I'm sorry, I'm not giving y'all much content, but I've also, because this is a brand new game to me, there's so much that I'm learning, so I kind of have to like divide my focus a little bit more than I usually do. But I promise to keep up with y'all because I'm a very chatty Cathy, and that's like my favorite part of streaming. Okay, I was doing something. What was I doing? I was trying to make carbon nanotube. I need more carbon because I always need more carbon. Okay, see, I can do that while I talk. I can farm a little bit of carbon while I talk. Thank goodness everyone's so happy I can actually do something. But yeah, so I'm super early in the game. Today's my first day. I've made my little house. We're barely in it, I think. I haven't died yet, and I haven't crashed my ship yet. So I feel like I'm doing all right. I feel like that's what people do. I'm only 10 years late to No Man's Sky. Only 10 years. That's better than the... How many years was Morrowind? Morrowind was 2003, so I was, what, 21 years late to Morrowind at one point when I played it. I do play all sorts of games on the channel. If you want to see a list of the stuff that I've covered in the past, you can do !games. It is a massive list. It's over 500. So if you're wondering what we cover around here, just the answer is yes. If I think it's going to be fun, I mostly focus on story base, but we do play just all sorts of stuff around here. I put like 500 hours into Project Zomboid. I don't remember if all 500, I think it was like 400 on stream hours. So we do everything. And I keep that list very up to date. I think No Man's Sky is not on there. I think System Shock 2 is already on there though. I haven't added the Indiscovery from Thursday yet. But yeah, that list has everything. So if you've ever wondered if I've played something, you can find it. Alphabetical order, it'll take you to VODs if I have them. All that good stuff. Took me 9 hours to make that list, but I am proud. Proud of it. I need some of that for later. Okay. Yeah, headless zombies can't be shot text, so I literally couldn't continue. You have to do that for type 1 diabetes, Jed. It can be rough, yeah. My dad has type 2, and obviously, like, it's a concern for me to potentially run the risk of getting that. I know it's not as, can be not as severe as type 1 for sure. But still a possibility, and one that I don't want to flirt with my health even more than I do already. So I getcha. Starting on the right foot. Yes, we're starting on the right foot. I haven't died yet. Colossus is correct. Ooh, I don't like you, no. So instead, we'll just grab some carbon, and hopefully things don't chase after me and try to kill me. I'm so glad they have so much carbon around me, though. I'm sure, like, the entire planet just has, like, a whole bunch of carbon, but, like, I'm happy that there's been a lot here, so. Thank you for the hydration reminder. 99, how are you doing? Ah, don't, nope, you're gonna try to eat me. Stop it, please, no. Get out of here. Sorry, bud. I don't know why I'm apologizing. You were the one trying to eat me, but I am kind of encroaching on your land, so never mind. You have every right. But 99, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydration. I'm almost done. That is late for Morrowinds. I've been gaming ever since I was a kid, but you know how it goes. You have to dedicate X amount of time to whatever you're doing in your life, and you don't always have time for every single game. So there's been games that I've played that are newer. There's a lot of games that I've played that's also been older. We're currently going through System Shock 1 and 2, but I'm playing the remake and the remaster. Those have been incredible. We also have recently, was it the end of last year or the year before? We went through Half-Life. I'd never played any of the Half-Life 1 and 2 or the episodes. That was incredible. I genuinely feel like those games are timeless. I loved them. And then we played Black Mesa, and that was incredible. Just couldn't believe that. That was such an incredible remake. They did such a good job. Switching to mobile, so I just refreshed my PC and I have some things to refix. Fair, WW. Played Red Dead Redemption 1 for the first time last year and 100% loved it. Wasn't a huge fan of Undead Nightmare though. It felt lonely playing. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Did you play Red Dead Redemption 2 first, Menace? Alright, I think we're pretty good here. There's that wall that got built! I was trying to just quickly build walls because my tutorial got slightly glitched. And I built a wall and I didn't know where it was because it wasn't showing up. Okay, well, I found the wall, so... Okay. No, I just need you to... Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Don't delete another wall. We're fine. Okay, we're good. It bothered me that I couldn't find that wall, okay? I have a glorious clip somewhere where someone shot out my carriage gas lamp, lighting on fire. I jumped off the horse, kept running, resulting in an unmanned burning carriage careening through black water at night. That sounds epic and wild. And yes, this is my double door entrance. What was I getting this for? Oh yeah, nanite tube. I'm getting so distracted. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This wasn't for my multi-tool, right? No, it was for something else. We were building the construction research unit. That's what we were doing. You know what? This looks like it'll fit perfectly right between you two. I'm used to Palworld's just snapping ability. Construction research units. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic suggestion. User should recover salvage data from buried technology. We saw that when we were scanning, but I haven't done that yet. So, okay, good. Anomaly versus nature. Been playing video games since the 80s, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is my top #1 game of all time. Mine is still probably Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Probably still my favorite of all time. And we're actually going to be going back to the remaster soon. I haven't finished it. 99's doing good. Chilling, about to do some digital art practice. Got a drawing tablet and slowly learning how to use it. Very cool. Well, I hope it goes well, 99. I've been well today. Thank you for asking. I've really been enjoying playing No Man's Sky. It's getting its claws into me. Okay, so we can research buildable technology and research structures. Let's just take a look at the menus real quick. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. When are you going to be live next? Did I miss that message? I'm sorry if I did. Yes, now I know the pain about Half-Life 3. I was so distraught. Obviously no spoilers for people. I know it's an old game, but I'm still very respecting of, because I never get to games in time. Other people may not have, but that Half-Life 2 Episode 2 ending will live forever and haunt my dreams because I don't think we're ever going to get an ending, and that's so depressing to me. Okay, what's this say? Base teleport module. A personal teleport device allowing the user to move quickly between their constructed bases, as well as any space station terminus is connected to their network. Users urged to verify network integrity before inserting any matter that cannot afford to become separated. Interesting. Okay, I don't need much to research that. I just need carbon nanotubes, which I might have gotten enough, and then I think I can make the plating. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that because I can. Hi, Witchy Boy. How are you doing? Yeah, I have wanted to play this game for years, and I'm finally doing it. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it so far. I sure as heck don't really know what I'm doing, but I think that's half the fun, right? Discovery. This, and then, yes, build, and then... I needed 3, right? I think I needed 3. So, quick, easy building. Yes. And so I can at least research this. Oh, but I don't have salvage, do I? No, I need the salvage tech. That's why it said I needed to go get. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go into this one more time. There might have been a fast way to do that, but... A regular door? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see those. Stone, alloy, salvage structures, core habitation tech. Okay, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I just want like a chest. What the heck? Okay. I understand now. Got it. Got it. It's just my little house. Okay, we need to go find the salvage. The underground salvage stuff. Hazardous flora. I'll pass. Buried technology module. Hold the tag. And there we go. Honestly, I can just do that on foot. I was going to take my ship, but we didn't need to. Did the Red Dead Redemption playthrough first and jumped right into online as I was playing with friends. Didn't play story until a few years later. Gotcha. I was more curious if you'd played 2 before 1 just in terms of story, because me personally, I think that's the way to do it. I did it in that order, and I just appreciated the characters so much more in 1 because they were just, you know, so much more fleshed out in the intro story in 2, so... Alright, buried technology, so we need to use our gun. Oh, that was easy. Module. New item recorded to catalog, salvage data. Okay, that only gave us 2, which we could use, but I wonder if there's any more on the horizon we can grab real quick. Are you kidding me? We just had a toxic storm. This planet sucks. You know what? I'm getting this first. I have time. I can do this. Go, go, go. We just had a toxic storm. It would have been great if we had a toxic storm when the raid came in, so then I could have sat in my house and talked to people. Thanks, game. Hi, Ganekis. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get that message. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy weekend. I know the weekend actually is pretty much over, but I don't think I've seen you this weekend. Okay, now we're running back. We're running back. We're running back. Run! Oblivion is classic. Give me the cozy vibes and potato faces. Yeah. I just love my Oblivion. We have probably 1 stream left, Witchy Boy, to wrap up Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So this coming week, we should be finishing System Shock 2. We should be finishing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have to stream 1 other random game that I'll just let y'all see when I stream it. And then we'll probably be playing either 1 or 2 more streams of No Man's Sky at least. We're going to play this on Wednesday because of the actual 10-year anniversary. Yeah, a cozy chat, a cozy fireside chat with everybody while acid rains pours down. Like, you know, the normal things when you go exploring. new planets. Let me tab out for a second because I know it's gonna keep going because it keeps going on the screen. I remembered reading Banhammer's pizza had so many things on it. Some spicy Italian sausage. Now that sounds good. Man, I'm just hungry. It's fine. I only have about an hour and a half left, so I'll get me something good to eat after stream. Excited for you to experience this game. I didn't know you put a lot of time into this game, 9. Single player bugged out for me on the first mission. Didn't get fixed for months, so I invested a lot of my time into Red Dead Online. That's very interesting. Was this at launch, Ajed? Oh, I would like to play Divinity at some point. I know that there's going to be the new Divinity game coming out. But I would like to check out original Divinity and then
Storm clearing.
original Sin 2. That was a very quick storm. It was at launch on PC. Okay, that makes more sense. I always forget that a lot of Rockstar's stuff comes out on consoles first. So I didn't even think about it having problems. Sky Oblivion win? Whenever they release it. All good, I'm well. Had last week off. That's right, you have time off. I forgot about that. You're finally motorized. My brother gave me his old car while I wait for delivery of my new EV. Oh, congratulations. That's exciting. Biofuel reactor. We need more oxygen if we do that. A save beacon? Once activated, beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. That could be nice. We only need 1 to research that. I guess I just want to research these. Okay, so we need some oxygen and we need some sodium nitrates. Okay. But I am glad to hear that you were doing well, Ganekis. I need more oxygen, though. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to interact with this again? Oh, my base can be renamed. See, I was too quick for this. I already renamed my base and stuff. I don't know what's happening. There's just stuff happening. Construct a teleport module. Okay. But first, I want to get some other stuff.
Toxic protection. Falling.
About 500 hours in it. Wow. I know a lot of friends who have a lot of time in this game, so I shouldn't be surprised necessarily. Oh yeah, it's hydrogen. I need more oxygen. Oxygen's really what I need. I did, because I didn't think the tutorial would move on until I renamed it a cell, and I wanted it to be Cide's base, so... About 180 hours. We need advanced mining laser. I can't make that yet. Okay, what do I need to make the other thing? We have everything we need. Never mind. Let's just go back and make that real quick. Before I get off on a tangent of doing something else. I would never. 505 hours for you? Dang. All, yes. I guess so, Estelle. They haven't really ever had a simultaneous release. But I always played Rockstar games on console growing up, so I never even thought about it once. A frost moon. Made your own home, calling it Polar Bear Outpost. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. And sorry if I've missed anything. I know I probably have, so if I've missed anything and you want to just throw it back in chat, go for it. We needed to build, press this. I'm getting my button presses mixed up with Power Worlds because I had just been playing a lot of Power World. So I have to look down at my fingers a lot, make sure I'm pressing the right buttons. Stop doing that. Why does it do that? It drives me nuts that it does that little movement thing. Now we need power. Select powering the base. Well, I can't. You just changed it. Learn the biofuel reactor. I'm trying. What does it need again? Needs oxygen and metal plating. That's easy, except I just went out to try to find oxygen. I was struggling too, so. Oh, this button. Oh, this button. Oxygen. Leave me alone. Don't come after me. I will fight you. Whoa. That time I actually got to see where it was coming from. Their ships are a lot bigger than mine.
Toxic protection falling.
Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Yeah, I need oxygen. I'm completely out of oxygen right now. Like in my reserves, so even if I needed oxygen, I was pretty messed up about it. Wow, that one tiny plant. Okay, we got 25 oxygen out of it, but... Man, there is very little oxygen around here. Carbon plenty, oxygen not so much. Silver Hawk, we actually have a base now. I know it's a miracle. But we do actually have a base. We are getting built up. We're doing things. Oh, yes! Never mind, hallelujah, we found some oxygen. Gib, gib, gib. Please. There we go. That's a lot better. Because I had no oxygen. I think we have what we need to make the plate, but I can just do that in my inventory now. If I do, which I do. How much do I have? Okay, I still have 218, which is fine. Might have to go do some mining for that soon. Yeah, oxygen's kind of always a good thing to have. Kind of always a good thing to have. Shush. I don't have pellets yet. I still don't know how to make them. One of these days I'll be able to feed you all and you all will love me. But until then, I can't do it. Oh yeah, Steel. I've replayed Bully 2 or 3 times over like the course of it being out. They had one in the making and then they stopped. I don't even know how far they got into it, but it's been canceled for a while now, like a couple years, more than a couple years, I think. It was just kind of like a guilty pleasure game for me, because I've talked about it before that I loved Vice City. I never played 3. I didn't like 4. I know it's like one of my few gaming hot takes. I did not like Grand Theft Auto 4. And 5, I never finished the story. I felt like as I grew up, I didn't find the humor and stuff as much like as some people do. And I feel like my refined taste in games changed. but they're still just kind of fun to mess around in. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2 though a lot. Like, I felt like it was so much better. But just my hot take, I guess, of the day. Did I see there was a new game coming out in the spirit of Bully? No, what's it called, PJs? I haven't heard anything about that. Agefield High, Rock the School. Would you mind posting that in Discord so I can go and look at it later? I've not heard of this at all. You got some tea and snacks? Nice. I mean, I'm not a carrot cake person, but more power to you. Okay, biofuel reactor. Small power generator. Wait, we have all those facium things from the fecal matter. I wonder if we can use that to power this. Burns carbon-based fuel. Maybe not. Okay, we'll see. Connects power generators to base structures and technologies with electrical wiring. Many parts require power to function. Sure. We can also get a signal booster. Versatile scanner that detects nearby buildings can decrypt. Ooh, I want that. Health station, a wall-mounted module that can be used to recharge health. Electrical wiring. Oh, you don't need any. Okay. Sure. I mean, why wouldn't you get that? High capacity electrical wiring. Use wiring to connect power generators to your base. Most technology, as well as structures with embedded lighting systems, require a power source to operate. Wiring can be connected by various switches to facilitate selective power flow. Ooh, solar panel. The battery. Okay, but hang on. I still can't make anything like that yet, so that's fine. Okay, so how much does it cost to make the biofuel reactor? Oh, we can make it. Sure. Okay. I should be able to throw poop in here. Surely throwing poop in here would help it work. Some of these parts go back years, giving me nostalgia. I'm glad. I feel like as I've grown up, I've become more interested in Red Dead Redemption than GTA. That's also me. Not saying that GTA is bad or anything like that. Oh, clearly it sells really well and everything else, but I just feel like my taste in games has changed from that style to something I feel is more mature. It comes out in 3 days. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. So if one of you linked it in Discord, I really appreciate it. Just so I can look it up, because I don't know anything. Yeah, one of the 300 and some odd games coming out in August, and especially September and October. It's just too many games, guys. Too many games. Garden. Dang. Now we need to build wire. Plug. Plug. Maybe I can plug. Ta-da! Probably shouldn't have a wire like that, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I hate it. Nope, I hate it. I hate it. Unwire it, please. Unwire it.
Is computer online?
No. No wire. No. You know what? Just... Wait. How do I... No. Delete. Delete. I hate it. I can't do it. This bothers me too, but I guess I'll live with it. I guess I'll live with it. It's fine. Right! Throwing poop in helps everything. Wasn't there a thing in Subnautica that you could throw poop into? Wasn't that also a biofuel thing? Maybe not. I liked The Sims 1 and 2. I have to this day never played Sims 3 or 4. Funny enough, The Sims 1 might be the game that I have the most hours in my life. Recent. Okay, so this powers this, but I don't even have any place to go yet. So why am I using my fuel? No, I want my fuel back. Oh, can I not get my fuel back? No. I wanted my fuel back. Damn, I didn't know that. No batteries. Maybe I could... I probably can't make one. I need to go get more research things, right? I think. Yeah, those things, Tex. Okay, so it wasn't just something I was making up. What are you interested that's coming out, Ajed? Actually, that's just a good question for everybody. Does anybody have that one game they're really excited for, or numerous games that are coming out? I have so many that I'm interested in. It's gonna be ridiculous. I kind of hate that this is just sitting here. I wish I'd have put it in a different spot. Scanner detected unusual broadcast. Repeating 16 from space station. Warning, end of archive, records interrupted. The base computer archives have reached their end. It seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Okay. Can't let her know to avoid doing that. Wait, for... Okay, well, I won't read it. I don't know what it is, but apparently there's a joke in there somewhere. The cell's being a gremlin. Now I really want to read it. Now you've got me wanting to read it. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. No, there was no spoiler. I didn't think there was a spoiler in it. Okay, let me just go get all the carbon I need real quick, all the nitrogen I need real quick. I'm gonna make generators and no, you're not in trouble. I'm gonna go make generators for every individual item. Yeah, no, you're fine. That was funny.
Toxic protection.
What? Sorry, didn't mean to yawn there. Trails in the Sky's second chapter comes out in September. Yeah, my best friend's really excited for that, PJs, so. Brigador Killers comes out on the 20th. You have 12 hours in the demo? What's Brigador Killers, Wombats? I have no idea what that is either. I feel like I'm usually pretty on top of things. Honestly, I don't blame you, Witchy Boy, but at this point, we'll be fine. For now. Okay, hang on. Before I start... Oh yeah, space station is off planet. Before I do that, I want to get a couple more of the things... The salvage parts. I want to get a couple more of these. So I'll just run to any that are in the area. Because that's the buried technology module. There's one over there. Okay, there's one over there. I don't think I can mark more than one at once, right? No, I don't think I can. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the buried modules that are close to home real quick. Just so I have them so I can continue to research things. Misfault, how are you liking that? That's what I've heard, is that I've heard 2 negatives about the game. And again, like I've read other positive stuff about the game. People are still enjoying it. But that it is not as approachable as what they made it seem for single players. And then that the performance is not good on it. Oh wait, and I also read a third thing, that it was an Eastern made game and that there is microtransactions to hell and back. But I have no idea because I've not seen any gameplay for it. I had some friends that were playing it and I meant to watch their stream on it, but I didn't have time. So I might have to check it out. But what do you think of it? You already have 30 hours in it? You must be enjoying it then. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. That's not even buried. What do you mean? You liars. That's not even buried. I only got 1 salvage date out of that. Rude. Rude. Okay, that's just a salvage container, but oh wow, that's never mind. That's 1,000 away. What? Nah. Nah, that ain't happening. It can't be that far away. Okay, let me run back this way, because there were some that were only like 200-300 on the other side. You're looking forward to wait, where was Charmander's? Tuconi Forest Keepers. Cute puzzle game with animals about making tea. That's nice. Oh, I do have a kind of an announcement. I am currently, I just got accepted to Tiny Build's creator program that they started up a little while back. I think they just started it this year. And they make a lot of games, or they publish a lot of games that I really like. And I have probably at least 12 plus Tiny Build games in my library. So they recently had the Restory game come out. If you all don't remember, I actually played the playtest of that on stream. We saw it during the Wholesome Snack back in December, and we played the playtest of it that day, and I loved it. I thought it was really fun. So they accepted me into the program, and they got me keys for that and Hozy, H-O-Z-Y, which is like this like cute like clean up and like create little nice spaces kind of simulator game. But I am talking with their community manager about making a special Indiscovery Day where we check out some of the latest Tiny Build published games that came out, and I'm trying to get some giveaway codes for that. So hopefully I can make that work out. They've been super nice, like, to get into the program, and they've just been super helpful. They got me codes for the 2 games that I was looking at immediately. Like, they've been nothing but super helpful, so I think they're going to try to do something. So we're trying to make it more of like an even better event, because we're trying to schedule the games so that each of the devs can come and talk about their games. So I'll let you all know soon whether we're like when we're gonna get that done. But I really enjoy Tiny Build games, so whenever they had this creator program, I was like, I 100% want to be a part of that. Very catch. Ow, that was rude. Scrapped microfilters. Sir, don't kill me. I'm not even trying to kill you right now. That wasn't what I was looking for, actually. There we go. There it is. There we go.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Build is an isometric insurgent simulator. Fight on foot and in vehicles, build and steal private arsenal, and bring the war home to businessmen who ruined your home. Sounds wild. Can you throw that in Discord too, Wombat? I just want to look stuff up. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for good games. Technically a sequel game. Okay. Did I join the program just to send llama codes for Kill It With Fire? Yes, the VR version specifically. But yeah, Tiny Build has published just so many games. There's one that I haven't played yet. I think it was called Rogue Streets. That looked really good. I played their Kill It With Fire 1 and 2 and the VR version. We did that on stream. That was horrifying. I have played some of Tinykin and I need to play more of it. But I had it originally on Switch. I think I got a second copy on PC, so I need to play more Tinykin. They published Restory, Hosey, just, I don't even know, so many games. I've played a lot of games from them, at least that they published. I have a couple Tiny Build games on my wish list, including Hosey, that I definitely really want. They also had a new game that they just announced on the 3rd called probably Stolen. And I thought that looked really cool. It's like a cross combination between like a pawn shop, a futuristic pawn shop, but kind of slightly Papers, Please-ish, because you have to try to figure out if the stuff that people are bringing in is stolen, and it's like this futuristic. It looked really cool. So they just announced that like on the 3rd. So you know me, I talk about stuff that I really enjoy, and like I don't BS around. And so I was really happy that they wanted me as a part of the program, because I was like, yes, please. I like your stuff. I like your stuff. I'll speak highly of your stuff of my own accord. That's easy. Gotta go check off on Gandalf the cat and probably get a snack. That sounds good. You get a snack and give Gandalf some good scratchies for me. I honestly don't know Witchy, because back in the day they didn't track how many hours like Sims have. But I know that I basically played it my entire 7th and 8th grade. Plus I played it like even beyond that. And then recently they obviously re-released it for Steam and just some other stuff. Like I have re-put that thing on my computer more times than I can count. And literally 7th and 8th grade, that's pretty much all I played. Like the entire time. Okay, these guys won't leave me alone. I was just trying to run away from them so I didn't have to kill them, but you better run. Okay, you're not running. You're not running. Okay, the rest of you ran after that. You better. Jerks. Holy. Wow, okay, that was a lot of bullets. I think we're good for a while. Navigation data. Oh, interesting. Also need more life support. Okay, hey, I murdered your friend because he wouldn't leave me alone. So you need to leave me alone or I'm gonna mess you up. I will mess you up. Okay, yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. That was my initial point. I wonder if I can okay, I can remove it. There we go. Okay, let me check one last thing here and see if there's any more close by. I've got a couple of the salvage things, so that's good for now. We'll have to go elsewhere and find some more, but this will do for now. Restory I want very much. Almost bought it the other day, but got Chop Chop instead. And you're gonna have to tell me about Chop Chop, because I want Chop Chop. But I was planning on buying Restory, but it was just a happy accident that like I heard about the Tiny Build Creator Program literally like... I actually tried applying a month ago, and I never heard anything back, so I was like, oh, maybe they don't want me. Then like I went back and it said I was supposed to receive an email and I never did. So then I tried to reapply and I still never got the email. Like it says you're supposed to get like a verification email before they like review your application, but I never got it. So I emailed them and they were like, oh my gosh, thanks for emailing us. We don't know what's going on. You were supposed to get this email. I'm like, oh, okay. So then they got me set up like super quick after that because of the problem. They were like, thanks for reaching out. And I'm like, I just didn't think you guys wanted me. Right? Nobody ever joins our program because our email system isn't working. Because the email verification is to make sure that somebody isn't a bot. So like they require you as part of your application to do it. And yeah, I never got the email. So I was like, I'm not a bot, I swear. But yeah, I'm excited to play Restory because I really liked the playtest that we did back in December. And it's scoring really high well now too. Wow, words are hard. It's scoring really well as well. There's a game called No Umbrellas Allowed where you run a pawn shop and have to examine items to determine their authenticity, which sounds quite similar. That sounds really cool too, Llama. Hey, you want to post that in my Discord too? I'm gonna have too many games to look up after today, which is scary. Yes, they did do Party Hard, which I still haven't played. Somebody gifted me Party Hard and said I should play it. It was boring integration though. For fuck's sake. Overwatch is your most played game. I used to play a lot of like competitive Call of Duty and stuff like that, but as I got older, like I said, my taste in games changed a lot, so. You've played this game for tens of hours. I've never seen a creature become hostile on sight. I've had plenty of them be hostile on sight, but I'm also on a more hostile planet, so who knows? Okay, we're good now. Let's go to the space station. Oh wait, I was gonna research real quick, sorry. Streets of Rogue, that's the game I was thinking of. I really want to play it. I haven't played it, but I own it, Charmander. They've published a lot of really great games. Like seriously, just go look Tiny Build Up in Steam. And this is why they want me in their creator program. Because like, I'll speak so highly about the stuff. Yeah, there you go. So I'll post a link. They also have the game that's coming out called The Lift, if you all remember that from the game showcase recently. That looked really cool and very intriguing. I think John played the playtest of it and said it was really good. But yeah, I definitely play less multiplayer, more RPGs and story-based games as an adult. However, I still play like co-op stuff, just not competitive stuff. Okay, I can make a battery, but I don't have condensed carbon, so that's not really that helpful now, is it? Okay, well, we got a couple more things done, sure. All right, we'll be back. I don't know who I'm telling that to, but let's go see the space station. Where are we going? Let's line ourselves up first. The hostile creatures are jerkbags. Alright, let's get out of the atmosphere. Beautiful. To the hostile creatures, that's who my message is for, yeah. Like, don't worry, I'll be back so that you can try to bite me more. Don't worry. You're right, ADM. Alright, let's take a look around, shall we? So that was the first planet I was on, and I liked that planet. It was less hostile than the planet I just came from. That being said, it still had toxic, like, rain and stuff. It looks like all the other planets in the solar system are actually behind me, I think. So we've only been to 2 of the ones here. Oh, I didn't mean to press landing sequence. My bad. I meant pulse drive. Shoom! Oh, that's still scary every time. Like, I feel like it's just gonna keep going. I've only done that twice, but it's freaky every time. That game has Twitch integration too. Does it? Well, like I said, we're still trying to decide which games we're going to feature. And I just started talking to them about this. So they love the idea of the indie discovery days. And since I just became a creator with them, I thought doing like a dedicated indie discovery day, because it's, you know, it's only published by them. It's still 4 different teams. So, or 4 different dev teams that we would try to highlight. And we wanted it to be something where the devs could come in and talk to you all about their games and stuff, kind of like what we've been doing recently with a lot of other games in our indie discoveries. So play a lot of 4X and grand strategy games now. Although I have never played a 4X game, I've watched my partner play some. They're interesting, but I don't think they're for me. I liked watching him play. Oh god, what's the game? Just 4X Foundations. 4X Foundations, but some music on entrance. Oh, okay. Thank god they aren't making me do this. They already rotate you out, so the Rudamill Terminus. Hey, I can fast travel if I find the thing that's here. Oh. Okay. Corvette Workshop! Holy shit, there's actually something called a Corvette in the game, when Silverleaf and I were just joking. Yeah, the soundtrack's cool. I was listening to it at the beginning of stream. We were just joking. Purchase modules, hell yeah. I'm just seeing what this is. Oh boy, those are expensive. You got anything for 26,800 units piece? Oh, yeah, we're getting a Corvette. Just kidding, we're not getting a Corvette. Oh yeah, from Grimm's Forge, Witchy Boy. Yeah, that one was challenging. I liked the fight, like, once I understood, but oh, getting him to just go under the hammer. I know so much more now. That's X4 Foundations. Yeah, it took me a second. Yeah, 4X games, but 4X is the genre. X4 is, yes, correct. Yes. What do I get for this? Wait, what do you get for what, Baja? What do I get for this? What can I get for this amount of money? Apparently not very much. Okay, let's travel back. So that just takes me to different places. Okay. Our first time at a space station. Let's just poke around and see what I can find. Mission Agent Cub. Hello, Mission Agent. The life form waits behind the terminal. They look at me up and down and seem to decide I am not a customer. They do not look particularly helpful. Wow. Okay, Cub. Ask about the travelers. The life form looks at me with alarm before waving me away. Okay. But, alright. They saw my wallet. They were like, nah, you're too poor. Get out of here. Hey, can I, like... Yes. Teleporter? There we go. I can officially come here now, I think. Let's test this and hopefully not get stuck. Add as a favorite. Oh, I can't. Probably because I only have 2. I should have more than enough energy to get back because I've already had it powered. It sounds kind of like a goopy sound. Voila! Da 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 da. I'm supposed to acquire modules to design and assemble a Corvette starship. Cool, but I'm gonna go back through here now. Space stations. Cool. Alright, nice. We're back. Cue the Stargate theme, yes. Wow, it was a lot faster going back. Okay. Galactic Trade Terminal. Hi, I don't know if I have a lot to trade. Yeah. Exosuit inventory. Oh, you can switch. That's nice. Sell. I got some living slime. I got some feline livers. You can have those. Yeah, I mean, that gave me a decent chunk. I don't really want to give things that I don't know what it's for yet. You needed that liver? Oh, they needed that liver. Wow, salvage datas are worth a lot. You know what? Sure. Just so I have some money. Attain entrepreneur status and most units accrued. I just got an achievement. That was my first achievement, I think. Okay. Is there anything else that's worth a lot? I don't really know what these are for. Way too distant from its kind to be refreshed with new entity. Highly prized by all species, not least its own. Sure, whatever. I found a couple of them. If they become hard to find later, it is what it is. Here, have some meaty chunks, because I don't know what to do with those. And some more feline liver. And some more of this. And some more... Wait, where'd it go? Some more of this. Yeah, look at us! We have 291,000 now! We're not completely terrible. I know no such as popular with many traders. Okay. Can we go to McDonald's? See, can we get McDonald's? No, you have McDonald's at home. That's what I'm gonna tell myself today. Because I have burger. I have boogers. I don't have boogers. I have burgers. I have mincemeat that I can make into a burger today. I will turn this Corvette around. So help me. Stop asking for McDonald's. It got too expensive. When it was cheaper, I would have said yes. McDonald's double cheeseburgers for everybody. But guess what? It's expensive now. Oh, hey, uranium. I don't know how much it needs for that. The demand is down, so I could actually get a good... You know what? I'm gonna buy 10 of those just for shits and giggles. Thanks. Okay. Well, thanks. Alright. Well, we have some money. Not a lot of money, at least compared to, like, all the other things I've seen. But we've got some money. Hi. Who are you? Moneymaker, let's go! Merchant, let's go! Never hurts to have some uranium in your pocket. Yeah. It's great. I should probably put that on the ship, shouldn't I? I should probably... Wait, I still have living slime? I meant to sell that. Oh well. Worthless except as scrap? Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Inventory management, because always inventory management. Okay. What do you got to say, cartographer? I have some of those thingies. Looking God, I can't read any of that. This life form clearly occupies an important position in the station. At first glance, they do not seem particularly interested in me. Perhaps the code will change their mind. Ask about other travelers. No look of recognition passes across the life form's face. We continue to misunderstand each other. But I need maps. Okay, fine. One day, sir, we will understand each other, but until then, I'm gonna go over here. Uranium fever has come and got me down. Hi, fossil collector Verk. I don't think I just gave any fossils. Unknown. Browse fossil archive. Ooh. Make a swap offer. Interesting. Well, we haven't found any fossils. I know we haven't. But that's interesting that we can. And now I know what to do with them, so... Okay, what about you, scrap dealer or something? Metallic being chatters away, pouring forth words in a language I cannot understand. But when I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me in the distress beacon. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Secrets. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form staring at me through its visor! Hi, Tina! Hi Tina, how are you doing today? Welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? Whenever I said that sometimes I've lurked on channels that have played No Man's Sky, one of the channels I was thinking of was Tina's, because I know that Tina loves No Man's Sky and has played a whole bunch of it. However, wait, were you not on? I swear you were on No Man's Sky at some point today, but how is Sort Them Ducks? I have no idea what that game is, so I'd love to hear a little bit. Hi everyone, my name is Cide. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is my first time ever playing No Man's Sky. I know very little about it, and it's been very awesome so far. I have no idea what I'm doing, but that makes it fun. Welcome in. We do a lot of variety first blind playthroughs of video games, so if you like a community that just likes to chill and have a good time, we play stuff like we're currently going through System Shock 2 right now, Assassin's Creed Black Flag's almost done, and then whatever else is on that list. Gives you kind of an idea of what you're gonna see around here. But hi! Shalas Kid. I probably botched your name. I'm sorry. Hello. Alpha Wolf, welcome in. Thank you all for welcoming in the Raiders as well. I appreciate that. Old friend, hello. Nolpador, hi. Hausers? Hausers? Might have said it right. I'm not sure. But hi. Shalaskid, I got it. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. I'm really bad at names. Like, their language, these guys' language makes more sense to me than the language I read in chat every day. I was definitely part of the record attempt. Happy 10 years of No Man's Sky, and yes, knowing nothing and just exploring is the best with this game. Super chill, enjoy. Thank you. I saw like about 5 or 6 months ago that they were having their 10-year anniversary, and this game has been sitting in my library for years. And finally I was like, I'm gonna play it during the anniversary. That's what I'm gonna do. So we just started today. I just made it to the space station. So if you know where that is in the beginning of the game, because a lot of people have been playing this game for a long time, I put 5.5 hours in so far. We're gonna play more on Wednesday as well, because I know that's the PC 10-year anniversary. Today was the PlayStation's 10-year anniversary, but still the game's anniversary nonetheless. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. You're welcome to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever feels comfortable to you around here. Dishonored 2 was fun to watch. I'm glad. We are still going to be playing Death of the Outsider at some point as well. I just wanted a small break between playing it. I need a little break between the Dishonored games, but we are going to play Death of the Outsider 2. The Dishonored games are so good. We played 1 and the DLC, and then 2, we just wrapped up 2 last week. So for the first time ever, it was really good. Mr. Drew Hood, hello. To be fair, they seem like complicated names. I do struggle sometimes. Tina says, Sort Them Ducks is a game about a rubber duck store that is full of different kinds of ducks. Fruit ducks, Halloween ducks, planet ducks, and so many more. And someone pulled all of them from the shelves, and it's your job to sort them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's similar to the librarian game that a lot of people have been playing, right? That you have to like sort and put all the library things back. Okay, cool. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds fun and super zen. Yeah. Excuse me, I've been sitting for so long, my butt is not happy anymore. But you finished the library one already? I don't blame you. I bought it recently. I bought it on the last sale. I just haven't played it yet. Too many good games right now. Too many good games. Everybody, please take a moment and follow Ready to Tina. Ready to Tina plays all sorts of different games. She does indeed love her some No Man's Sky. She's one of the people that I've watched just in passing. That's why I really don't know much about the game, but she's played a bunch of No Man's Sky. Tina, of course, as always, if you need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Yes. If you have one last second to tell me, just let me know when your next stream is so our community can know. Click that follow button. Tina's fantastic. I met her through mutual friends years ago at this point, I think. I don't even remember who it was who originally introduced me to you, but it's been a while. Oh my gosh, 2,000 hours. I'm not judging. I have so many hours in so many games. Like, there's no judgment here. That's just the most I've heard today, because we were talking about how most people have like 200 plus hours in this game. If you like this game, you love this game. So that's a lot. There's a new one like that is all wine bottles in a winery you have to pick up and organize. So this is the next new indie hit thing that it's a Zen thing that everybody likes. So everybody's gonna make a version of it. I'm gonna have to look up the duck one. Mr. Drew's like, I only have 700 hours in the game. Next stream is Wednesday or Friday. You can catch the wonderful Ready to Tina. So, well, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Please go take care of yourself. I know you said you need a raid and run. Please do that. I'm going to snooze the ads once so you guys can hang out for a few more minutes. And then if you want to dip, I can totally understand. We're going to be playing this for probably about another 30 minutes to hour, and then I'll be hopping off for the night. But feel free to stick around, ask questions, whatever you'd like. We just try to be a chill community, and yeah, let's keep going. Thank you, Tina. Have a good night. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form stare through me and its visor. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer will be able to make something of this code. Okay, so this is what I was supposed to find, which is funny because I was just going around and talking to everybody. Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Speaking to life forms aboard the space station brings the chance to trade, learn words, or gain standing. Visit technology merchants to upgrade your ship and equipment. Visit the cartographer for directions. Well, he's not speaking to me right now. Take missions from the mission agent. Also can't do that yet. Use the teleporter. All right. So like we need to learn more about their language to be able to communicate with them better, and that's fine, and that's obviously part of it. So I'm just kind of looking around and finding stuff. So yeah, genre that's growing. The wine one is called Cellar Keeper. Man, I gotta add like 3 more games to look up. I've already told people to throw like 5 different games in my Discord so I can look them up after stream. Oh, wait, oh god, wait, oh no, no, don't change. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, these are just presets, okay. So we're an anomaly. Then we have the Korvax was the name I couldn't think of earlier. And then Travelers. So currently we're an anomaly, which is very interesting. Or at least we're shaped as an anomaly. We'll just go normal, I guess. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, nice. So you can store outfits and stuff. That's cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, we've been eating great with new titles this year. This year has been so good for games. Both AAA, well, actually, I shouldn't even say both. AAA, AA, indie titles. Like, we have been eating so good. There's been some great innovation. There's just been good stuff this year. That is a lot darker. What if we're all purple? Primary color. Accent color. Ooh, yeah. That's fine. And we do that. Let's do the dark purple, kind of stand out a little different. Yeah. Purple. Boom. Now we're purple. I'm so basic. I actually feel like the gloves should also be black instead the other way. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, we're purple now. We're purple. What is this? Starship outfitting. Purchase improvement salvage ships. Purple. Okay, drones deployed to target starship. Available. Upgrade class or storage or melt ship. How funny would it be if I just like melted a ship? Like I can't go anywhere anymore. I wonder if they let you do that. Probably. Okay, where to find upgrades? Use this outfitting station to increase the size of the starship inventory or improve its base stats by upgrading its class. Upgrades to specific functions such as weapons or engines can be purchased from technology merchants. Alright, what about upgrading the ship itself? Ooh, boy. Remember when I'm like, yay, I've got some money? I don't have this kind of money. Oh, Lord. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We don't have that kind of money. No, don't begin salvage analysis. No. Yeah, let's skip McDonald's today. Sorry, guys. I can't buy you all McDonald's today. Cide only has 326,000 and she thought she was doing okay for herself. But then she got put in her place. Hi, another internet nerd. Yeah, I'll still be on for a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer, but yeah. Sounds good, Witchy Boy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Internet keeps dying for some reason. That sucks, Ajud. I'm sorry. At least it's getting later, so you could always hop off and get you some sleep. What can I get for this roll of pennies? And they're like, son, we haven't used pennies for the last 10,000 years. They got discontinued. Be like, oh yeah. Well, I guess my pennies aren't worth any anymore. Okay, we talked to these guys. Let me go up here because I haven't gone up here yet. You won't talk to me yet because I don't know enough language yet. Rambler. We've run 25 kelvins. Hello. Ooh, I could probably learn something from you. Yes, I know I can't understand you. Stretching plans in the air in front of them, maintaining some complex schematic. Oh no! I sold those. That's what they were for. Whoopsies. It's okay. I'll find more. It's fine. Ugh. I could probably use that for the guy that didn't care for me. Whoopsies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first time you felt poor in the game too. Fair. Let's Skilosket, how much time do you have in this game? Isn't the Corvette a cargo or multi-cruise ship? It might be. I guess I'll find out soon. Yeah, these pennies are totally rare collectibles now. All right, dialogue help, please. Or dialect help. Why not both? Aggression symbol. Warning, okay. Hello, Divine Atlas Entity. Yeah, that's a lot of words I don't understand. The electronic lifeform examines the chart displaying numerous glyphs. They appear to be planning some kind of expedition. More dialect help, please. Approval. Present their data pad displaying a list. Let's go with technology symbol. Research. Okay, nice. We're getting some words. I love that it says that you visited them. So many more games could benefit from that right there. I got a new milestone just from standing here pointing at the screen and wagging my finger. We've learned 5 words. Oh, I hope I didn't just steal something. I mean, nobody seemed to yell at me, so I guess we're fine. Sorry, bud. I don't have any of these yet, but I will fight you one day. Don't you worry. I love mini games and games, so... Exosuit upgrade. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a technology merchant. I was just looking at the other thing. Installable exosuit upgrades in charge for nanite clusters. I only have like 3 of those. Oh my gosh, wait, discount 3. Wait, buy for nanite. Oh wait, no, I have, okay, never mind the nanite. I see. We could get something. We could buy something. Radiation, thermal protection, life support. I mean, life support's good all around because you're always going to need life support. We're buying our first upgrade. I could actually buy something. That's kind of a miracle. Please tell me you can sell me the advanced thing, please. Please, can you sell me the advanced thing? Apparently not. I still don't understand. Oh, you also need them. Boo. I think we have all these as C's already, right? I need to look at my multi-tool real quick. Yeah, retail therapy, the best kinds. Oh, I guess it just doesn't say we have anything installed. So actually, hang on, sir. I'd like to buy more stuff. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Purchase new slot? It doesn't let me. Okay. I actually have enough money to open a new slot, but I think that... Okay, hang on. Install. Put there. Is this fine? I think. I guess. Sure. Okay. There we go. That's better than this is. Okay, we're getting things. We're getting things and doing things and stuff. Weapon terminal. High guard boat. Wow, I didn't get to read that. I'm sorry? As I approach, the warrior hastily covers up a tablet in front of them. They appear to have been etching something, but my presence makes them uncomfortable. Can we learn from each other? Hey, he nods thoughtfully. Okay, well, how about friendship? Help. We learned the Viking word for help. This is the first time I've seen a Viking. I've got some sick moves. Look at these backwards walking skills. Oh my, it stopped as soon as I stopped. Can I do it again? I had some skills there for a second. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you seem fine. Let's do this. How about mystery? The. Apparently, a mystery word is the. Okay. I don't know why that was just kind of funny to me. Station core, I got another milestone. I've learned 8 words now. Look at me go. I'm a student. Life support systems stable. Hi, giant Gladys. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management, 84% efficient. Atlas Iran surveillance uplink functional. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna get into a fight here. I don't even know the first thing I would do if I did that. Quite a useful word to know. True, but it was just funny because I'm like, ooh, a mystery word, a mysterious word. I'd like to learn a mysterious word. The. Shifting between 3 distinct postures. Okay, yes, we've had something like that before. That is actually very true, Tex. That's very true. Trait symbol. Nanites. That's probably a good word to know. Hello. You're waving at me. Hi, little geck. You're fun. I haven't met one of you yet either. This geck is shouting into their earpiece, their tone irritated and self-important. They seem to be unhappy about some business deal that has transpired. Yelps with excitement, they present their data pad displaying a list of language symbols. Let's go with aggression. Destroy. Attain confused status in words. I got 2 achievements at once, but I couldn't read the second one. Hi, Plasma. I'm liking it so far. Okay, I got Babel 17. Attain confused status in words collecting. That's fun. And then Contact. Attain known status in alien colonist encounters. All right, cool. Oh wait, I've already visited. Sorry, I already visited you. I'm sorry. Here, practice language skills. What does this do? Scout falls respectfully silent, curious to hear my pronunciation of their guttural language. I recall some of the Viking words I have learned. Hope. Pauses, deciphering the meaning from my word choice. Finally, then they nod and freely recharge my exosuit. Well, that's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Starship Research. I'm liking it. Plasma, have you played this game? Technology Merchant Rossisi offers installable Starship upgrades. Well, I have like no nanite clusters at this point. I already spent some and oh my god, I wouldn't have been able to afford most or any of these anyway. Have a good day. What do you do? Okay, your technology. Okay. Hey, bud, I'm trying to learn language. The more I talk to you guys, the more language I learn, the more I'll actually understand you, which I honestly love that concept. Something incomprehensible. I stare blank. Finally, they present a selection of simple glyphs, concepts, words. Friendship. Help. Oh, I know that in the other language. I was getting ready to say. Interrupted during their maintenance routine. They appear to have been applying some sort of lubricant to their carapace, but the task is unfinished. Oh, awkward. Perhaps they feel uncomfortable doing so in my presence. Sorry, can I get some help with your language while you do this? Please to be queried. Okay, good. I smoothed it over. It's fine. The words I might learn. Whoops. I took a long break though. I need to jump back in too many games. Yeah, with the 10-year anniversary stuff that's supposed to be cropping up here, like with the big updates. Apparently there's gonna be a whole bunch of new stuff, Plasma. So, I mean, there's always new stuff in this game, it feels like. They've done a really good job of updating it over the last 10 years. So, who knows? Maybe it's the right time, but I understand the too many games thing. Beyond. I learned the word for is! Yay! Oh wait, I can't challenge you. I don't have stuff yet. Hi. Yeah, they just keep building on it, which is crazy. I'm such a little learner right now. Lively as I draw near, they raise their arm towards me. That's nice. Let's go a Korvax symbol. Traveler. Okay. Pooh. They whipped around there. Envoy. Hello. Collect free samples or supplies. Oh, we need to become this with them to be able to do things. How about I donate something to you? Oh, I can't donate anything good. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Alright, I probably missed some people up here to talk to because there's quite a few people walking around, but... Okay, it's telling me to go over here, so we'll go over here. I've learned 10 words! Oh. That ship was landing. I was like, why did that do that? Oh, look at this cute little ship. Starship unoccupied. Locate pilot to begin trade. Oh. Fascinating. Well, my ship apparently isn't worth very much, so... That is fair. Very, very fair. Okay, so yeah. Don't really know what it wants from me. Basic modules required. Okay, purchase basic modules. What the hell? Why is it telling me to do this? It's so expensive. How do they expect you to have this much money already? I only have the money I have because I sold stuff that I probably could have used. I'll come back here later. Purchase the Thunderbird class cockpit. Which one was that? How much do I need to cry? The Thunderbird cockpit. They're on crack. 1.6 million? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably getting tired since I haven't eaten. But that's okay. Soon, TM. I'll make some burgers. I told you guys I wouldn't take you to McDonald's, but I'll cook some burgers. Is that okay with everybody? Just a small loan, right? Okay. Alright, so this is the blighted planet. That's where my base is, right? Yeah. I haven't explored this place yet, though, right? Yeah, unmapped. I haven't explored either of those places. That's the big planet. My base is over there. Oh, I haven't been there yet either, right? That's also unmapped. Let's go there. It's scary seeing all the freaking, like, meteors and asteroids going past us, because I'm like, okay. Rattling planets. Copper, gold, and sodium. Good night, Baha. Sleep well. Oh, every time. That is so scary. Nice salty planet. Entering atmosphere. Wow, this place looks really barren. Interesting. Is that just land that's floating? Kind of looks like it. I know I need to go back to my base because it said something about the computer knowing stuff. Hey, there's the planet we started on. Why are there floating rocks? Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. They're just floating rocks. I see little thingies. Let's just land and find out what's here. Why don't we? Are those eyes? Is that a creepy plant? Those look like eyes. I kind of hate that. Do all the plants have eyes? That would be pretty freaky if so. Huh. I guess we'll see what we got. Fauna is unusual. Yeah, I'd say so. Hottest temperature. But I'm not dying of bullshit. I'm not buying or dying of toxic stuff. So like that's good, right? I got a new title? Wait, how? Wait, what? I got like, I've done some things. Oh, it just popped up. I didn't even see it. I've done some milestone thingies. Was it one of those? I don't really know how these work necessarily yet, but I just keep doing things and they keep giving me stuff, which is a great way to reward progress in a game, to keep you wanting to play and be like, well, I'm only 5,000 Kelvin away. Cool. Discoveries. Wait, what? There's only one fauna here? I don't believe that. Is it the creepy tall look at? Oh, they glow at night. That's freaky. Hi. No, you're considered plant life. You're considered plant life, but I don't really like it. Either way. It's kind of freaky. Okay, yeah. Weather. Winds of glass. That sounds horrifying. So resources are ordinary. Fauna is unusual, but apparently there's only one sauna. I think it labeled you the boundary pusher. Oh, that sounds cool. I like that. Flora is uprooted. That's an interesting way to put it. And sentinels are limited. We still don't really know. I mean, you all maybe know, but I don't know yet what is up with the sentinels yet. So... Well, let's take a look around. Why not? I figured I would go someplace just a little different. This gives us sodium. Oh, that's good to know, actually. We probably should get a little bit of sodium. It looked like on the map that there was a couple of, like, unique things here. Oh, these are all carbon. Well, easy to find the carbon on this planet then. Very easy. This is a very weird planet. Oh, what is that? Wait, what are you? What? Hang on. Oh. I'm sorry? Okay. I guess besides the appearance, there's not really anything super terrible about this place. Floating crystal. Your face is killing me. Aww. I can't get advanced mining yet. Okay. I have a pineapple question. Because I just want to know, like, a little more progression-wise. This says, advanced mining laser required. I have a very simple question. Is where/how do I progress to get that? So, like, is it something you buy? Is it something that you get along the way? Is it something I have to research? Like, I just need to know the path to take to get that. Because I've already ran into, like, 4 things that require advanced mining laser. But I don't have that yet. So I just need to know, like, a generalization of what path do I need to do to get those. Yes! That doesn't help me! Buy and get, likely your active quest is swapped on its own out of the main story path, says Kaldar. It's related to the main quest. You buy it, it's a quest. I believe as you progress the quest line. Okay. So yeah, sounds like the general consensus is it's quest related. Okay, and you buy it eventually. Yeah, this is so weird. This is the one fauna according to this. Oh. Oh, I have to go in here to do that? I didn't realize that. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad I figured that out. Okay. Often multiple ways. There are a few ways. Okay. But chances are my active quest will snowball me into it. I hope not after I get 1.6 million fucking credits to get the vehicle, but okay. That's all I really need to know for now. So that's a secondary mission. So let's click this instead. Reach the decoded coordinates. Oh, I thought it was going to send me back to my place first for the computer. I probably should have just traveled through the portal to do that and then come back. Okay, got it. Perfect. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. That's just the perfect amount of information. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something. So like, you know how a lot of like survival crafting games will have like, and even this game clearly has, you know, your research thing. You go buy and then upgrade stuff. You have to craft things and then that unlocks something else. Like there's so many different paths. So I just didn't want to be like completely missing out on it if I'm like, you know, running around and doing shit. So, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So that's our main quest, but I just saw the planet and it was like, let's go there. We need to go back. That freaks me out. Like these guys aren't harmful. They scare me because they're making noise. It's so weird that the journal just shows them as being these, but it's like a rock that's moving. I'm not gonna hurt it because it's not hurting me, so. This is weird. This is a weird planet. I know like all of them will be weird to some degree because of the procedural generation, but that is weird. What? That is so weird. Okay. There was more stuff on the horizon around here. Where is my ship? Okay, my ship's there. Because whenever I was starting to land, I just saw like some things. So I wanted to land here. But now that I'm here, I don't really see much on the horizon like I thought I was going to. You know what? Screw it. Let's go to the sodium deposit real quick. We'll at least get that. I'll take a little run around. Doesn't seem like too much will kill me. That being said, like there could still be flora that is dangerous maybe, but we'll just take a little stroll. We'll just take a little stroll. And then I'll go back to where we're supposed to go, but part of the fun is just discovering new things, right? Yeah, this is just a very weird planet, but I think there's so much about this game that I know I'm gonna love. And just finding really weird, kooky, random things, like, yes. It makes me want to go out and look for more. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, those things look so freaky. But they aren't dangerous, right, little rock friend? Hi, buddy. No, don't run away from me. We can be friends. Maybe I can tame you. I don't know how to do that yet, but eventually we could be friends. Companion? You want to become a companion? Oh, I don't have enough nanites yet, but that's good to know. Oh wait, no, I have it. Wait, what? I have a slot. Hey, buddy! Oh, I don't have any pellets. I haven't learned how to do that yet. Come here, boy. Come here. Okay, I do need to go back to my base computer. I should have just done that. Oh well. What was I doing? What was I doing as I got super distracted? I don't know why there's floating islands, but you know. Oops. Oh, I still had that up. Yes, I was going for sodium. There! I keep getting turned around. I can't help it. There's too much cool stuff to look at. You've never seen the geode creatures in the game before? Good! I'm happy to show you something different. It's always the fun thing about watching a new playthrough. You never know what you're gonna see. Especially in a game like this. Yeah, they're just little geodes, but the weird thing is their entry shows them way more as being this discovered today. Additional observations, they're strong swimmers. I have a hard time believing that. I have a very hard time believing that. I'm sorry. Float like a rock. Something doesn't add up there. You'll have to excuse me for my skepticism.
Davey high hand side wave radders wave hello
Hi,
there adders love side love Dave glitch heart.
Thank you for the 11-month resub. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Hi. Hey, hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. Yeah, give me that sodium deposit. It's a lot easier than doing it the other way. Cool. All right. Yeah, but if you were to say to somebody that this rock is a good swimmer, but... Okay, hang on, wait a second. Define a swimmer. Let's go see the old definition from Merriam-Webster. A person or animal that swims, according to Merriam-Webster Dictionary. So, like, if I think of the word swimmer, I'm thinking of something that actively moves through water by propelling themselves, not by scooching. Sting like a crystal. I mean, it kind of looks like one, right? So, alright, where's my ship that way? Regardless, I just think it's funny entry. Obviously, with the procedural generation, I'm sure there's some very silly things that can be combined. Doing pretty well. Had a late lunch. Now I'm full with tasty, tasty food. Nice, Menta. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna make some burgers once I hop off of here. Make some burgers. Make me some nice burgers. I'm gonna toast some buns. I'm gonna make me some burgers. I'll look at my calorie stuff first, but I might have some fries with them, or I might just have the burgers. We'll see. Alright, there's my ship. We're gonna hop off world. And we're gonna go back to the computer. And that's probably where we'll wrap things up. But first, gold! A precious metal. so glad stuff just comes to you so you don't have to like pick up resources. That's nice. Gold! I don't know what we need gold for yet, but I'm sure we'll need it for processors and stuff like that. Money? Yeah, true. Again, I don't know if it's a... I mean, I'm assuming it's a valuable resource, but I don't actually know. That sounds silly, but I don't know the rules of this game. Gold may not actually be that uncommon. I mean, if this whole planet is full of it, like this, just on the surface, then I can't imagine it being like a precious metal, but maybe it still is. Maybe this is where I gotta go to get my Corvette. I just blaze through and take all the gold off the surface of this planet and I'll be rich. Well, now we know there is gold here, so if there's a benefit to farming gold or getting gold, then I guess we'll see. Yeah, it says total value for that is only 72,000. Which, 72,000 is not bad considering a lot of the other stuff that I picked up that wasn't worth like anything. Yeah, unfortunately 72,000 is a long way away from 1.6. The money we got, the most money was from like the casings and the random things that we found. Ooh, burgers. We have burgers on Friday night. Yep, I got me some tasty burgers to make. Such weird little dudes. One day we'll have a Corvette, but I think it's gonna cost us a lot of money. Until then, I got Radiant Pillar BC1. This baby can fit so much gold in it. Alright, let's go to where we... Oops, just kidding. Let's go to where we need to go. Which is back home to our computer. I still want to go to other places, but we won't for now. Choom. The Honda Civic of No Man's Sky. Then it's reliable. Perfect. It's reliable. Hello, ship. What the... Oh, boy. Woo! Way to come out of the planet. Hello? I think the planet just birthed a ship. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna get hit by a ship. Oh my god. They're just coming straight out of the planet. Okay, am I gonna get hit by a ship now? Are we good? I haven't gotten hit by anything. I haven't hit anything. There's another one to my right, or to my right, isn't there? I'm scared to move. Okay. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I do not want to go back out of the thing. There we go. Well, I don't know why, but ships just started coming out of the planet. So, you know, great. Good stuff. Alright. We'll just take her in by here. Hello, Sunhaven. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, I was pretty sure I landed right next to my place, but I just happened to look on the wrong side first. Oh my god. That was funny. My sweet double door. I need to only do this, like, just to trigger people. I will only go into my house just like that. I will say that other planet didn't give us a lot of stink because there wasn't anything hostile there. Apparently I could breathe there. There wasn't any corrosion there. So, like, that other planet, although it was weird, was a lot better. So... yeah, you can do it in the ship too by using alt. Cell looked it up for me earlier because I had that exact same question. So, but hi Sunhaven. Yeah, I just started playing today because of the 10-year anniversary. Because today technically marks the 10-year anniversary for PlayStation, and the 12th is the 10-year anniversary for PC. So. I will also be playing on Wednesday, and if I continue to enjoy the game as much as I am, then I wouldn't be surprised if I'm on it quite a bit more to play more of it. But I've been enjoying what I've checked out so far. Yeah, it looks like my next base needs to be on the gold planet. Yeah, because there was I didn't have to worry about oxygen. I didn't have to worry about corrosive stuff. Like, I didn't have to worry about hostiles. I just had fun rock geodudes running around. Or, like, rock versions of Dig Dug. I don't know. They're not Dig Dug. What am I thinking? Dug Trio. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. If y'all have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. It's free. You can come back and watch more of No Man's Sky or other games that I check out. I won't be on too much longer today, but I will be returning to No Man's Sky both on Wednesday, and I don't know if I'll have another day of this week or not. I'm going to try to, but... it kind of depends. I'm really trying to wrap up System Shock 2 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag this week, so we shall see. Codeine 16, 16, 16. The repeating 16 number that keeps showing up. Yeah, it's totally not a bad thing. It'll last forever, which is great. Purple planets. The purple. Message follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Possible distress signal. Okay. Interesting. Don't you dare attack me. I swear. You won't. Wait. No, you're fine. You won't attack me. The other dudes that are in this area. Well, it's just on the other side of this planet. That's not terrible, because it's on the same planet at least. Jump, jump. Okay, I can't help it. I'll make it look better. I wanted to have ones with windows, but it's fine. There we go. Do I have anything else here? That is true, PJs. And I could always do that. Like, I don't necessarily have to play everything on stream. There have been games that I've done in the past where I'll do some of it on stream, some of it off stream. I'll say that I won't play it on Steam Deck for a little bit, though. Just so, like, everybody can get the real, like, my first experience into the game. But if I just want to go, like, exploring or something, maybe I will. But I think the first few times that I play this, I'll want it on stream just for reaction's sake of, like, oh my god, that planet was weird, but really cool at the same time. The rocks scared me, but I liked them. Honestly, that planet is way better than this planet in every way. So it'll be fine. But alas, my friends, I think that this is a good place to end it. So these are autosaves. Do I have to hit anything else? This is a pineapple question. Do I have to hit anything else to like save before I exit out of here? Because it took an autosave, which I'm assuming this is just when I landed. Is probably that autosave. Rename current save. Okay, so I can just... When you exit your ship, it saves. Okay. Well, just to be on the safe side, I added my 2 walls. Don't attack me. Okay. Just to... Ooh. Oh, but that thunder's so nice. Inclement weather in the game. Haha. There we go. Restore point. Oh, that's why you need the little beacon save things too. Right. Yeah. Seems like a good way to do it. I think I'd just enjoy running around and listening to the sounds in the game and stuff. The audio design's really nice, actually. Outside of it just being like loud. So, yeah. This is fun. This was very fun. All right. Well, I got my save. I'm going to quit to mode select just real quick. Yes, I saved 37 seconds ago. So yeah, whenever I joined, I did that. I'm just doing this just to look. So yeah, I did normal, which is an infinite journey, explore and survive in a boundless universe. I didn't even really read these. I just felt like normal would be a good place to start for a first time because that's, you know, normal. That's the game, right? Relax, the streamlined experience, fewer systems to manage, lower cost. That's kind of nice just to get people if they really just want that vibe. From gentle to permadeath, total control over your experience. Creative, that thing looks freaky. Explore and create freely, no cost, no damage, no limits, right? Survival challenge, more hazards, smaller inventory, increased cost. I love how text is like, if you someday you want to try survival, and immediately I read smaller inventory space and I'm suddenly like, no. Yeah, once I understand the game better and I know what resources are worth holding on to, then that could be a thing. But yeah, it sounds like doing the main story can take anywhere between 30 to 50 hours. So, but I'm enjoying what I'm playing of it so far. So again, if you enjoyed today, feel free to drop a follow, or if you really don't want to do it on stream, you can do it once we hop off of here. I'll find somebody to raid and all that good jazz. But I very much enjoyed my first ever experience with No Man's Sky. It's the first time we launched it today, and I had a lot of fun. So again, I know for sure we'll be back on not Sunday. What am I saying? Today is Sunday. We'll be back on it on Wednesday for sure, which is the official 10th anniversary for PC. And then I don't know if I'll have time to do another this week because we need to wrap up System Shock 2, which we only have 1 stream of left. We need to wrap up Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is only 1 stream. So there's 3 of our streams this week. There is another game I would like to stream this week at least once, but maybe it'll just be 2 No Man's Sky streams instead. We'll see. So, very good. Yeah, take care, Ganekis. Yeah, I liked it a lot, Ursula. It was fun. There's so many people on my friends list. Like, if I go in No Man's Sky, I open this sucker up. Molly wasn't kidding. She's got 870 hours right there. Lots of hours. I can't remember if I have Tina on my friends list here or not. But I have so many friends that have hours in No Man's Sky. It is increíble. Fisher has 850 hours. PJs has 322. Bob has 148. Caddy has 142 or 82. Yeah, a lot of you all have played this game. A lot of 100-hour pluses. It's really cool. It really speaks volume for the game. So I don't know if they're gonna be doing anything. Well, I know they're probably gonna do special stuff. I know that they have their big update, the Swarm, but I don't know if they ever confirmed that it was gonna be on the 12th. But yeah, we're gonna play again on Wednesday. So if you want to come back and watch a newbie play No Man's Sky, then feel free to do so. Let's find somebody to raid today. See who I've got. See you all next time. Last time I played No Man's Sky was because Molly was playing it and it got sucked back in. That's funny. Yeah, I knew that Molly had played a lot and I knew that Tina had played a lot. I had no idea that Tina had 2,000 hours in it. I just knew she had a lot. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Special thank you to all the lovely beings that rated us today. Vivka, Molly, and Tina, wonderful variety content creators, each wonderful girlies. Please go check them out. They're all variety content creators and they are great. So please check them out. Oh yeah, I was gonna raid Scarlett because I think it's her stream anniversary or her affiliate anniversary or something like that. So let me go see. She just started up. Scarlett is one of my wonderful friends. She has been a mod on my channel for years as well. But she is streaming 6 years. 6 years of streaming. Her anniversary. She's currently playing one of her all-time favorite games, which is Binding of Isaac. So if you all wouldn't mind going in and doing some like something like DS, or if you don't have my emotes, something like that, or any variation, take that, put any emotes you want with it. And just, even if you can just drop that message, I think it would mean the world to her because it is her anniversary and everybody likes to be wished well, right? So anywho, that wraps it up for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the new follows. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Thank you to the lovely beings that rated us. Thank you for all of the support, whether you chit-chatted, you lurked, or anywhere in between. Thank you for being here. I typed raiders instead of raid. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. There we go. That should, boom, take care of that. I will be not streaming tomorrow because I never stream on Mondays. I'll be back on Tuesday and we're either going to be wrapping up Assassin's Creed or System Shock 2 on Tuesday. Wednesday, back to No Man's Sky, and Thursday will be the other game that I don't wrap up yet, so. Thank you so much for that, 36 bits. Plasma Saints. That's true, that's true. Thank you for the follow. Have a good one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will see you all next time very soon, hopefully. Bye. Say hi to Scarlett. Drop her a follow if you like her content. Wish her well. All those things. You all have a good rest of your Sunday or Monday.